Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, I gotta include Helix versus. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Buck? How's it going? Oh, man. Oh, man. Not first. Not first. Close, though. You were close. Not quite first. What's up, Cascade? Yo. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Sorry, I have the emu open. I just haven't opened the game yet. So, 1 second. Boop. Desktop, ironMON, tracker, open. Yeah. There we go. Woo! Yeah. Yo, Sir Binkerton, what's good? First on YouTube? I think so. Hi, everybody. Live Super Kaizo. YouTube link. If you didn't get your Meowth badge due to glitchy watch time stuff, I left it up. Alright, cool.
Look, all I'm saying is I would look good in a bikini.
Howdy, gamers.
Yeah. Sir Biggerton, thank you so much for the 11 months. And Gone to Flavor Town, thank you for the 49. I do appreciate that. What's up, Puzzle Pirate? Ranger Chipmunk, Puzzle Pirate. Again, Richter. Gone to Flavor Town. What's up, Akids? What's up, Bobby? What's up, Skittles Sour? Daniel, Arctic Blizzard. Ratna, Rio Grande. I hope you all have had a wonderful weekend. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi, I'm live and we're here. And Sipniotar, Unrep, Raphael, Gwendolyn. I hope you're all doing wonderful. Hi, and welcome to the stream.
Hey, Pat. How are ya?
Good. I had to spend like 4 hours getting the 1 hour Moogle badge the other day because the wonky watch time. Had to pare down all my Twitch time just to 1 so it actually registered correctly, which is annoying. Yeah, that's annoying, Skittles Sour. Yeah, I'm leaving the Poke Park badge up for only 2 hours. That way, only people that were here yesterday can achieve it. But I'm leaving it up for 2 hours. If you want your Meowth watch time badge, you need to finish it up. I'm leaving it up for 2 hours and 2 hours only. Minnesota, thank you for the 12 months. Ancy Jones, thank you for the 32. I told Cedar last night, ASIC. I did tell Cedar last night. How was Poke Park yesterday? I only got to see a moment of it. Poke Park is a video game. It's like, it's cute. I will say that, you know, it, you know what I mean? It's, the gameplay is pretty shallow. The gameplay is pretty shallow, but the game is cute. The game is cute. I mean, like, would I have enjoyed it if I got it? You know, like, in my younger years, I probably would have took the time to 100% it and all that, but You know,
6, Tim.
it's only just that.
Big mistake.
It was probably a great game for kids.
Time to save once again solved goth battle.
Game of the year for sure if it came out. Yeah, the gameplay loop is just pretty shallow for my taste, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. It did for its intended audience. Yeah, yeah. It was a fine thing for us to play through. So, it was a fine thing for us to play through. So, but yeah, you know, like I said, it was fine. It was fine. Today is my birthday. Can I get a left ball? Yeah, Raphael, I can do that for you. Absolutely, we can do that for you. 100,000%. Yeah, I think it was worth a playthrough. I think it was fine for the you know, for the audience here. But I will say, like, it definitely, like I said, the loop was very much the same stuff. I mean, you play tag with a bunch of Pokemon, you battle a bunch of Pokemon, and you do fetch quests for the other Pokemon. Like, it's very much that. And then you play some mini games. That is the game in a nutshell. It was fine. Yeah, so. You scan from a Groudon hide and seek. Groudon hide and seek would have been very funny. It would have been very, very funny. The hide and seek is the hardest one, dude. I'm surprised like they didn't have more of that, to be honest. It felt like that was definitely the one that had the least amount of stuff. I will say, I'm not even saying this to shill. Now that I've had a couple of nights on the mattress, dude, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Definitely a quality product for sure. So, definitely loving it now that I've had a couple more nights on it. And, like, yeah, it's been great. So, Rayquaza hide and seek, but he just hides in the stratosphere. Yeah. Like a Dragonite hide and seek would have been funny. I mean, also, like, not allowing you to use the nunchuck is definitely a choice. I feel like that game would have worked great, or at least a million times better with the nunchuck. Using only a D-pad for, like, the chase sequences was certainly something. It had, like, some tracking on it and all that, but yeah. Either did you input your match so I can move the week back? Oh, no, okay, did you play? Did you report it? It's inputted? All right, let me move your week back now, because they're also playing that match today. So, like, that's why I hadn't advanced it yet, but I didn't realize you guys were going to play first. So, all right, so now we'll go back to week 3. All right, and then Greg and Staten can play and input their match. And then once that's done, I'll move it back to week 4. Okay. Since we're loving the Helix and all that, how against TOS would it be to give the old one a Viking funeral? I mean, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this because I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna shampoo the top of it from like the dead skin and sweat and whatever, because I've been sleeping on it for quite a few years. And then I'm gonna use it as like a guest bedroom thing. So at least that's the idea. So once I get it cleaned, I'll put it in the closet. Put it flat, because I know it being on its side is not good for it. I know this, but it's gonna sit on its side for probably like 1 or 2 more days. I have all the stuff to clean it back now, or out. It's sitting on the kitchen counter. It's just been, oh man, dude, these last 2 weeks I've felt so busy, man. I have felt so busy, and yeah, I don't know. Like, and there's still stuff I have to do. But yeah. You're calling Monty a guest now? Yeah. Part of it's a little bit of it's my fault, of course. I mean, we could have gotten some more incentives done sooner and earlier in the year. But, you know, like, we did get a lot of them done. And then Champions hit. We played that for like 2 months, and I wasn't going to, like, do incentives in the middle of that. So, yeah. So busy. Time to get another food sponsor. Yeah. But it's better lucky than good. So, yeah, it's Bloodborne month. Yeah, that's another thing I got to do. Okay, let me actually message Adam. Alright. I have messaged Adam. They're helping me get access to Bloodborne for the month. If they are no longer available, I have a backup plan with Floppy, and they can help me get set up on PC, I guess. So, but I'm going to try OG hardware. But we have a backup plan in case Adam can't help us. So, yeah. So we're going to do OG hardware, but I have a backup plan, so. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, no, not you. Yeah, not you. Not you, Adam. Different Adam. Get Mad Adam is what his name is. Get Mad Adam. He's been a subscriber of the channel for a very long time, and he lives near me now. So, he's gonna help me play Bloodborne this year. So that's pretty sick of him. Yeah. Dear Preston, you still ain't call or at. I hope you have a chance. I ain't mad. I just think it's effed up you don't answer fans. If you didn't want to talk to me now that your partner, you didn't have to, but you could have at least done a shout out for Zuko. That's my little brother, man. That is an old ass copy pasta. That is like when we first got partner copy pasta. So, what's up, Caloy? How you going, gamer? It's good to see you. You know. Oh, that's just M&M. I know, but it's an old ass pasta. It's an old ass pasta that used to be spammed in my chat quite frequently. So, okay. All right. Whew. Sorry. Just getting some stuff organized, and let's get a run going. Let's do it. Look on the runs today. Much love out of South Africa. Thank you, Michael. Can't wait for the runs today. I'm so hyped. What's the bestos? All right, I'm going to do Raphael's birthday left first. So, but yeah, ironMON versus is Wednesday. Correct. 6 p.m. Eastern is when the draft begins. And yeah, so today of the day we beat the rival. Yes, if by rival you mean champion, absolutely 100,000%. Da 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 da. Oh,
Get back in the water.
Lab rival's good enough for me. Oh, okay, we'll beat him. Yeah. All 4 teams playing the same 100 seeds. Yes. Yes, all 4 teams are playing the same 100 seeds. It's an honor system to not, like, watch other people's streams. I will say the only thing I don't like about that is, of course, I can't go into Grand Pooh Bear's stream or Xwater's stream, for instance, if they're on a different team and talk smack to them. I can only go to, like, my teammates' streams. But I guess that's the way they did it last year. We got you on the smack talk? Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. You can go in, just type a message and leave. True. That's true. Is your activity frozen? You missed some subs. Oh, sorry. I was busy talking and... Yes, sorry. I was busy talking, and now that I have... So, I was getting how I'm obtaining Bloodborne situated, because we're getting that set it this weekend. But yes, let me get back to that then. Thank you very much. But yeah, Ansi Jones, thank you again for the 32. Unger, thank you again for the 33. My Goat Dino Hack coming in with 24 months. I appreciate you. The 2 years. Meat Grinder, I hardly know her. You're the GOAT. Thank you very, very much. Darkstalker Drago, thank you for the 47 months. Well, hey. Sorry, I just like to finish, like, my, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if it's a better way to do it, to interrupt myself and thank people, or if I should just finish, like, what I'm saying and then, like, thank people. And I was also, like I said, organizing when I'm obtaining Bloodborne this week. So, yeah. Alright, ironMON Connect should be up and running. And let me grab a playlist now. You can talk smack to them on SaltyDolphin? Yeah, surely they won't know, dude. They'll have no idea. Let's see here. Battle Revolution, all battle themes. You know what? Sure. What's going on, Midnight? Good to see you. What's up, Lefties? If you were watching yesterday during Poke Park and you needed to finish up your watch time for the Meowth badge, we still have that up and available. Only for 2 hours, though. I'm hard stopping at 2 hours. I'm closing it. So, can we get a Clops on the faves? A Dust Clops? Yeah, I suppose we could do that. 100%. Locking in on topic is very underrated streamer skill. Yeah. And I think most people here know I'll get to it eventually. You know what I mean? So, I got a good feeling about the Clops. Absolutely. Reg MC waiting room. Yeah. Was the music good in Poke Park? It was alright. It was alright. Nothing, like, super ambitious, to be honest. The game was cute, and that's pretty much the best thing I have to say about it. The gameplay loop got really stale really quickly, but it's all right. I can see why people, if they grew up with it, they enjoyed it. Lefties, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I beat it in one day. Yeah. Yeah, somebody asked if that was what I was going to be playing all week. I was like, God, no. No, I will not be playing Poke Park all week. No, I was just trying to beat the game in one sitting, so that way it was a one-stream thing. I knew it would be, like, short enough. But think about, we did make a ton of friends. We made a buttload of friends. What's going on, Gibby? Pika-Champ, Forlorn Kaiser, Larpus, thank you for the streaks. What's up, Melanitis? How are you? No, if your league isn't advanced, it's because there's somebody missing a game. Most leagues have advanced. Oh, yeah, we got that out of that. That's true. We need a faster Mon. Yeah, we should get this. This is our rivals Pokemon. Yeah, it is a cute game. If chat was a Pokemon, how much BSC would you give us? 265. Ours doesn't seem to be missing anything. I must have missed yours then. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? No, yours is advanced. Oh my god, this guy's literally complaining about nothing. Your league is literally advanced. Gibby! Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're pivoting to the rivals Pokemon. It's actually pretty decent. If you consider Monet plays Pokemon and he can't read. Oh. This needs moves. Does need moves. Oh my god, Zion coming in with a 5-pack. Holy crap. Okay. We need some She in our lives. Absolutely. Holy moly. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the 5-packs. Holy cow. Really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Is this to get that Pikachu balloon as well as get a favorite? She, speaking of, she's here. You can't get the Meowth badge if you didn't tune in yesterday. The Meowth badge is 4 hours of watch time. I'm closing that at 2 hours into the stream. I'm just letting it run for the people that the watch time was a little glitchy for yesterday. But not enough for 4 hours. I'm sorry, gamer. But yeah, I thought the game was gonna be 8-ish hours to play through, so that's on me. I should have probably made it closer to 2 or 3 hours for the watch time badge, based on the length of the game, and that's why I'm letting the watch time run into today. So yeah, this forest is kind of crazy. I'm outspeeding Ampharos though, which means I probably don't want this. Yeah, the game was cute. The game was cute. It was fine. Galarian Stunfisk has more KOs than Mega Pyroar. That's funny. I'm gonna go get that 1 HP back. You never know, man. You never know, brother. I do try to make everything fair, yeah. Yeah, the watch time badges I like to have about to be 30 to 50% of what the stream length I expect it to be. The stream was shorter than I expected it to be, so that is why I'm letting it run into today for a little bit, like I said. I got wired headphones today since I forgot my wireless buds, so I'll be in and out audio-wise, but I'll be lurking. All right, Cedar, get your badge, brother. Get your badge, brother. I know you were very close yesterday. What's up, Sprite? How's it going? Sprite, my Pal World booster box arrives today. I know you don't care, but pretty pog. I'm excited, actually. Dragon Breath the Flygon for sketch. I want to scout the Milo more. People are actually scalping those? I know. How much of those rolling was it easy to get? I got mine for like 70 bucks a pop. I bought 2 for $70. And now they're like 200 bucks a box. So I've already made like more than 100% back on them. What my plan is, I'm gonna open one and I'm just gonna put one in a box and just like forget about it. So because it's literally first edition, first ever run. So yeah, I'm gonna check the spelling. Yeah, Scalper Dolphin. I bought 2 for myself, man. The only reason I want to keep it sealed is because it's literally the first ever set of it. And if it gets really popular, man, like, that's cool. Yeah, I did see that, Amane. Yeah, I'm not, as long as I'm not flipping it, it's not really scalping. Yeah, I like Pal World too. Because at the end of the day, if it does plummet and it doesn't go anywhere, I get a booster box of cards that I like, you know? So, the attack was okay. I would have liked it to be a little higher, but I wanted to see 12 there, but... Yeah, 70 bucks, no harm, no foul. Exactly. Yeah, I had fun. Like, you know, I've been enjoying Pal World with my buddy Zach. That's part of the reason probably why I feel so busy is because, like, not only, like, I've been doing, like, a lot of offline work and, like, any extra time I've had is, like, I'm just playing video games instead of, like, resting myself. So... The vile plumes of the card injury? Yeah, what I'm doing is not scalping. I'm just going to open one and then store one away. Like, and just see what happens, you know. Holy wow. There's a Walrein here, too. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, I'm not reselling. Yeah, I can't scout it at 8. Yeah. That's not scalping. It's literally collecting. Cause like, imagine owning a booster box of each Pal World set like since the beginning. Like that's a collection. I think that's pretty cool. The idea of it. Don Mega, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 23 months. I appreciate it. Average BST of the forest, very high. Yeah, if you buy specifically to resell and flip it like right away, that would be scalping. I mean, like, regardless, like, what I'm doing is not wrong. I think it's fun. And like I said, if I hold on to it and it turns into something cool, great, you know? If not, hey, I get to open more Pal World cards. I want this Milo. It's not like I bought, like, multiple cases, you know? I bought 2 boxes. That's completely reasonable. Haters gonna hate. I just wanted to make that clear, like. So, what's up, Ronan? How are you? Is Cross still alive? Bear Song is the last move, okay. It's holding leftovers. Yeah, exactly. He is good. Okay, that's pretty good. But I did speed. I did outspeed, didn't I? Hey! Oh. Dang, we got a good roll on that Mega Horn. Holy cow. Never knew Pal World got a TCG, right? Yeah. Alright, well. Feel like I remember Beatty coming out and just Pokemon with guns or something. It doesn't play like Pokemon at all. The only thing that's similar to Pokemon is the fact that you capture like creatures. That is the only similarity as somebody who likes Pokemon a lot. That is the main similarities of the game, realistically. Pal World is like a base organization, sort of like, there's like raids, there's like bosses, and like there's all kinds of, you know, like base organization and that kind of thing. It's like a survival. Yeah, it's like a survival game more than anything. It's Ark with Pokemon, not Pokemon with guns. Yeah, it's more realistically like that, yeah. It's like if Ark was good. Okay. Yeah, so like, I personally, I would not be playing it if I didn't have somebody to play with. Just to keep it 100. There's no world where I would be playing Pal World if I wasn't playing with somebody else. Plus 2 stars off that. Nice. Yeah, I would say it's not really, like, for me, it's not really a solo game. I know plenty of people that are enjoying the game as a solo game. However, for me, there is 0 chance I would play Pal World on my own. It's more interesting to have somebody to, like, share those moments of, like, whoa, look at that thing, and, like, wait, let's fight this guy, because, you know, it's just more interesting to me. Yeah. Y'all in the same guild, Salty? What? I haven't tried the guild system. I don't know what that is. No clue. I don't know what the guild system is. Just faster than your friends. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, we're sharing the base. Yeah, we're sharing the base. Yeah, we share, like, all of our resources and stuff, yeah. Oh, nice. Dang, I should have attacked it first for color change, and then I could have overheated. Heat wave! Swift first. No alliances between guilds as of yet. Procrastinate, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just sharing our resources, our pals, like... Oh, no. No. That is not good. Alright. We just gotta try and knock it to a point where I... Oh! Oh! Ha ha! Okay. I mean, with the boost... I'm just gonna overheat again. Good crit. Good crit there. I gotta rely on my physical attack here for the next Mon, but that's fine. Gibby, thanks for the lurk. Thanks again for that 5-pack. Appreciate you. Procrastinate, thank you for the 35 months. I thank you, thank you, thank you. We should crit more often. I agree with you. I would tend to agree with you. Sasquatch, thank you for the lurk. You gotta crit more? Yeah. Basically because it felt limiting... for what we were wanting to do, but I didn't know if it felt better now. Well, what's cool is, like, we can focus different things on the technology tree and stuff, Cedar, so. What's up, Word Life? How are you? Yeah, it's called Pal World for a reason, Neotar. Exactly. Dang, we actually beat the second bug catcher with a Milo. That's unheard of. Normally we die there. Normally we die there. When we have Milo, that second bug catcher defeats us every time. If you are in the Discord, by the way, quick announcement. If you are subscribed and in the Discord, connect your Twitch and your Discord. It will give you access to the subscriber channel. In the side of the subscriber channel, there is a Google form that will ask you what would you like to see on the September incentive list this year. This is a good way for you to have an opinion on what you would like to see me play throughout the year. Thank you, March. Appreciate it, gamer. Yeah. Are we allowed to have 100% moves? Nope. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that emote ASIC. I missed. You just got your badge? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to stop the event once this stream hits 2 hours. That'll give some other people a chance to get it if they haven't gotten already. Once it hits 2 hours, I'm going to stop the event. Shadow Punch. I mean, that seems pretty decent. What happens if I get rid of normal? Fire, water. Yeah, it's fire and water stuff that becomes tricky. What happens if I get rid of steel, add normal? I have this, and Shadow Punch would hit these. What I like about Swift is it's not contact, which is nice. Yeah, absolutely, Cedar, absolutely. A lot of people did, so. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of Metal Claw. I hate Metal Claw. It kind of just sucks. I know it can give us an attack boost, but it barely has super effective coverage for us. And surely, like, there's... I mean, we could use it on, like, things like Golem, I guess. Like, Swift is the other thing that we can get rid of. But like I said, like, this is a non-contact option, which is pretty nice on a slow mon to have non-contact. Yeah, I kind of just hate Metal Claw. Like, Mega Horn's stronger into those rock grounds anyway, so... Yeah, I can't miss Swift, exactly. Right, there's another Mon behind this, but I am going to overheat. And now I'm going to get confused. Okay. Wow, it lived. Okay. Rough skin. Nice. Oh. Nice. All right. Well, if it's not the second bug catcher, it's probably the third. Zion, did you give me a favorite, by the way? Did you give me a favorite? I'm checking your chat logs. It's not, you're not showing a favorite, but if you want one, let me know. I seriously, again, appreciate that 5-pack. You're the goats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. That was first seed of the day. We got out of the lab, so that was pretty cool. All right. First redemption was a mid from Skittle Sour. Oh, wow. A crit. Yep. I have Bink Bonk. All right. We'll just do it right now. Hello, Yoda. It's bonk. Dang. Thunder Punch Sacred Fire is like good. It's like really good coverage, except into like water ground. No fave, just want to say hey. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you again. Just wanted to verify that. But thank you. Dang, that did so much. This burn might save us. We'll see. Let's go. Have you considered not running into a water ground type? I have considered it, but you know. Bum 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 bum. Time to save Cornerio once again. That's what we're gonna do. Daniel with the left with the 7-streak streak. You got it. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. Not again. Can't believe it's already August. Yeah. August. It's August. Guess who's back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Are you gonna try for the Star Fox 64 leaderboard? I'll probably do a couple runs, yeah. I'll probably do a couple runs of it, yeah. La 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 la. Whee! If you went into my chat logs, you'd be in for a good time. Oh yeah, DX? Sonic 06, make sure you fill out the form. Make sure you fill out the form for Sonic 06. A Sonic game usually makes its way onto that list regardless because people like to see me suffer through Sonic games. But, yeah. My least favorite game of all time, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually my least favorite game. Halucha is from Generation 6. It's a reskinned Pidgey in my game. But... Ever played Sonic Shuffle? No. What happened to the Blaziken from a couple days ago? We died in Erica's gym. Okay. Feel it, yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, that thing almost KO'd me. We got to get onto something faster. What gym is hardest in Kaizo Fire Red? Brock, Koga, and Gym 8, I would say, are the most difficult. Well, honestly, Koga, like, low-key might be easier than Erica. Like, low-key. They're pretty similar. Those are the top 4, though. Brock, Koga, Erica, and Giovanni are definitely the hardest. How do I link my Discord to my Twitch? Sorry for asking. On your Twitch, yeah, okay. Discord settings, connections. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Phil. For adequately entertaining and pain-inducing. Oh boy. You can, honestly, you're allowed to bring up like an eating sort of challenge as well, by the way. That is something you are allowed to put in the September incentives, and I probably should have made that more clear as well. I'm okay with, I'm definitely down to try like IRL sort of stuff, so. Baba is you. Oh boy, Baba is you. Look for official descriptions. No, I would just listen to it and then, like, do it myself. 1 to 3 days. I would like to see things that would take 1 to 3 days, yes. But I'm open to the idea of something longer. Like if you wanted to see Skyrim, for instance. I'm open to it, you know. But there's probably only going to be like one really long thing on there, you know. I have not played Baba, as you know. I did watch a little bit of it several years ago when JoJo Beans played it, but I haven't looked at it like since. So, because I remember trying to solve puzzles with him while I was at work one day. But that's literally it. I don't have any other recollection of the game. I don't remember the puzzle. I just know you're like this little sheep thing and you push blocks around and you solve puzzles. Alright, left. The original Metal Gear? Yeah, that's a great a great idea, actually. That would be something that's perfect to submit for the September list because that's a series I haven't played through and it would take like 1 to 2 days. Yeah. I've only done the breadstick challenge on stream as far as eating's concerned. Lots of alerts from that game. I love pancakes. Pancakes, when they're done right, are amazing, man. Sticky Note. Oblivion remake would be awesome. Baba is going to put your computer science degree to work. Yeah, that I'm aware of. Oh, yeah, I did the blueberry thing one day. Which mon is Wormmon? That's a Wurmple. I have played Undertale, Mystic. I have played it before. So I kind of know, you know, I know the lore. In fact, Undertale, I would say, is a top 20 game of all time for me. It's, I have done Hollow Knight. I have not played Silk Song, but Silk Song is a game we, like, already, like, owe to do, so... that was for like charity or whatever. But. Do you enjoy troll levels? Yeah, troll levels are funny. I wouldn't mind playing through troll levels before, so. I don't think chat would be able to not spoil. I think my chat's pretty good about that stuff. I know Outer Wilds is a bit of a longer one, though. I'm definitely down for, like, troll level stuff, yeah. I want to be the guy. No, I haven't played any of them, Pikachu. I've never sat down and actually played it. I've only watched stuff.
17 months of Salty.
Play for a stream to experience it. Completion unexpected. That's totally fair, Shori. Elvis Guy, thanks for 17 months. Thank you. Yo, thank you, Lay. Appreciate you. Outer Wilds is really good. A lot of people talk really highly of it. Super Dolphin Dumper World? Yeah. Never played Blue Prince. I've avoided it on purpose as well. That's another game I've kind of like avoided. So. I just want either of these ones to show up at A just to give us something like a bit more to work with or whatever. You submitted blueprints? Well, there you go. Well, like, you could submit multiple, by the way. You can submit multiple, as well as, like, if I see a lot of people have submitted blueprints, that, to me, will say, hey, a lot of people want this. So, yeah. Would you consider Baldur's Gate 3? No, I would not consider Baldur's Gate 3, probably. It's just way too long. And I really, like... I'm gonna just be honest. I'm not the guy for that playthrough. I'm just not that guy for that playthrough. I don't want you to hate me. So I don't want you to hate me. Too much plot. Yeah, I own Doom Eternal because I bought it for like $2 one day. Never played it. So yeah, I would consider it for sure. Especially if I already own it like that, I would definitely highly consider it. Evo, Escape from Eden. No, I've never played either of those. Streamer hates reading. Could never hate, just curious as a recent picked up. Okay, I gotcha. You got ripped off for Doom Eternal? That's crazy. Alright. I have a mid-ball from Poker Brox. Gotta play Classic Doom? I've played Classic Doom. I've never beaten it, though. But remember when we killed that Pikachu yesterday in Poke Park? Must have been the version on the Bethesda launcher at the time. I don't know. Like, it was just like some crazy deal. And I was like, wait, isn't this like a $60 game? And I picked it up for like $2. So. Yeah. Whether I think it's good stream content will heavily favor whether it gets on the list or not, of course. So. I think Professor Layton will get on there for sure. The next Professor Layton. I think Stream and I had a really good time with that, so I don't think there's any question that the next Professor Layton will be on there, so. Days, couple of months, depending on how much you like it and how much you want to discover. I've never played God of War. That would be another one. Runner's Choice. I'll just follow the tracker. I've played the original Ratchet & Clank, and I've played Deadlocked. Those are the two Ratchet & Clanks I've played.
This is like
I've never played Bayonetta.
which is fine.
I have played the first two Ace Attorneys. What's up, Shep? Nice. Mid, right, left, order of legality. So if mid is illegal, check right, and so on. You got it, Forlorn Kaiser. You freaking got it, gamer. Relies so much on you remembering the first two. Oh, yeah. Ace Attorney's in a weird spot for me then, so. Yeah. All right. Yo. The Gritty Goose, dude. It's the Gritty Goose. Oh, sure, with 3 Ys. Being a good stream value? All right. Fair enough. Heck yeah. I've never played or watched those games, so I'm open to the idea for sure. Perfect coverage right off the rip. Let's go. Bloom, bloom. All right, we got a left ball from Malefic. Subscriber channel, Euphoria, the subscriber channel. If you don't see the subscriber channel, just link your Twitch with your Discord. And you can do that under Discord settings cog connections. Left ball. Dog. Woof. For 4 years now, from Salty gets around to Expedition 33 as a September incentive. Can I get a Discord link? Absolutely. Just submit stuff. I mean, you can submit lots of different games on your form. It's a short answer thing. So even like, just type your ideas, What's up, DC boys? There's a Hawaiian holiday Friday? I'm not familiar. Is there a Hawaiian holiday Friday? Yeah, I've played a couple of Fire Emblem games. I have played Fates, Shadows of Valentia. I've played Awakening, and I've played Fire Emblem 7, which is like, and I've played the one with Ephraim or whatever. Ephraim and his sister, and they, yeah. I've never played Armored Core, no. Smash Journey, I mean, I'll get to it when I get to it. This week has been crazy busy. Yeah, Sacred Stones, yeah. Yeah, Sacred Stones. I played that one because I got Ephraim in the Fire Emblem, like, mobile game. I was like, oh, what game is he from? And then I played it because he was cool. And then I thought maybe he's not as cool. Can I get a right ball? It's my wife's sister's friend's dog birthday today. Well, Pineapple Juicy, after I get through these stream streaks, I'd be more than happy to do that for you. Oh, that's a favorite. We were going left, but we got she. And she's 3 stars. She's got a lot of special attack. She. E-frame. Honestly, I respect it. A mix between Portal, Zelda, Metroid, exploration puzzle, terrible combat. Terrible combat? What? Interesting. Nice. Woohoo. Let's go. Goated. Streamer, use overheat. Do we escape the lab? No, we do not. No, we do not. I wish we had stream streaks. For all I know, you've been here for stream ever. Well, some people don't even like the stream streaks. So, I don't know. I have it as like a way to like, like pick the ball as like, just as a, and it can be any like size of streak. It doesn't have to, I feel like that's just, fun and easy. So, but, Waze, thanks you again for that prime. I appreciate it. We have a right ball from Bulwarks. Re-downloading Bloodborne as we speak. Yo, you're the GOAT, dude. Thank you very much. We'll, obviously we'll keep talking and we'll figure out exactly how we want to do it on Saturday. I'll never forgive Spectrum for killing mine at exactly 364 days. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. 100%. I'm dead. Bop, 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 bop. She lost her streak recently. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we have a left ball from Mamba. Mamba, thank you for the 35 streak. Bulwarks, thank you again for the 3. Yeah. I don't know. Like, the way I see the streaks, it's a fun thing for some people. I understand, like, it can create a scenario where it's like, I can't lose my streak, but with the VODs now allowing you to, like, save your streaks if you do care about it that much, like, I have it as just a fun little thing that allows you to participate in the stream, by choosing a ball pick. But otherwise, you know, it doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't get you anything. You know, that's it. So. Made me realize I have to wait to play Beast of Reincarnation now because you'll have my PS5 controller. Wait, what? When does that come out? Tonight? Oh. I mean, we can do not this weekend, but the one after. Like, because I want to do mid to late August. Like, we'll keep talking. Don't worry. It doesn't have to be this weekend. I was just, you know, it's just something that's, you know, coming up. So. But yeah, we can talk about it. Yeah. All right, left ball from Tendies. All right, we're all caught up now. Be who you wanna be, Barbie girl. Monty's no longer laying on the Helix mattress. Pokemon Conquest? I'd be open to the idea of playing Pokemon Conquest again, but it would be like I've played it before. It's the only thing with that. So. Uh-oh. Alright, I can do one more before Adge, chat. We got one more before Adge. Alright. Pineapple Juicy wants a right ball from the YouTube chat. So, oh, look at that. And Yo-Yo redeemed a 55 stream streak for YouTube choice. Perfect. There we go. Now we're going team right. Done. Nose. Conquest is really fun. Amazing. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, you're welcome. It's a 2-for-1. 2-for-1 deal. Is this a staging stream? No, that's Probo Pass you gotta look out for. Dude, Probo Pass is like, Battle Cry is like insane, bro. Like, it literally sounds like he's like hawking a loogie. Alright, gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them on Twitch. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Appreciate you. 2-player Halo campaign remaster playthrough. Okay, that doesn't sound bad, actually. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Lab protection open. Left orb. Okay. Left orb. You got it. You got it, gamer. We got a left orb from Temptation. Temptation. Thanks for the 120 stream streak, gamer. I appreciate it. All right. I'm only leaving the custom badge thing open for 1 more hour, by the way. So hopefully if you were here yesterday and you're trying to clean up your watch time hours, you can get it within that amount of time. So I've been slacking. Thought it was later this week. Yeah. I mean, that works out, right? So bug. We were here forever playthrough, a 2-player puzzle adventure that relies on communication. Nice. The Long Walk game comes out soon, by the way, which we did a charity incentive for me and Belle to play that. So me and Belle will play that soon.
Sunflora's reproductive cycle must be wide.
No, it does not, Cedar. You can.
Sunfloras seeds their own Pokemon. the seeds can create more seeds before become a full flower. In light of this fact, Sunflora is clearly a prime candidate for world domination.
I see. I see, Slim. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Did I miss any deep runs while I was away? We had a good Erica run. We had a couple runs die in Rock Tunnel. You know, has Slim ever been banned? Yeah.
Big man blast.
Yo, Roy. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it.
Hey, we outsped.
Warhammer, thanks for the 55 bits. Dies to Gust. Sounds like a good week. It was a pretty good week. So, Cross run's dead. Dang, that was a really good A3 run by them. For a low price of 5 subs, you can set Sunflora as your favorite. True. Yeah, that was an insane run. Dies to Gust. Insane name. Haven't seen this one. It's good, man. There's a clip out there somewhere, Ishii probably knows where it's at, of me naming this Dies to Gust for the very first time. And sure enough, a Pidgey used Gust on me and killed me. So thank you for 50 bets. Bum bum bum. Oh, really, Autumn? Nice. Heck yeah. Yo, Cross! Dead Cross gang incoming. I got the news. I got the news. GG's no, man. That was a really, really good run.
I sure do love Sonic
That was a
Adventure
really
2.
good run, dude.
It's my favorite game.
Like, A3. I wish more people played A3, to be honest. Like, but what's up, Full Baked Potato? How's it going?
Monty.
Fasha, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Raphael, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. Revival Blessing Gaming. I might have already been here, but cross-contamination. Hello, Ronin. It's always good to see you. Salty A3 win. You know, we beat A2 before Split happened, and I was doing A3 after that. And now Split is a thing. So now I feel like I got to be A2 with Split now, you know? Hope the weekend with friends went off without a hitch. The weekend with friends was great, honestly. It was really fun. It was a lot of fun. Saturday did not last long enough, to be honest. It was a good time. But yeah, chat, make sure you're following my good friend Kraz, the creator of ironMON. If you're participating in Discord Wars, it's you know, one of the things like involved with Discord Wars. Really cool to see that, by the way. Like, that was something that I thought was really, really dope. Yeah, make sure you're following him. I beat my first run yesterday with a crack to Dunsparce. I'll probably try A2 and A3 in the near future. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, that's what it's about. Like, you kind of work up your, like, to the difficulty, right? So, that's what it's all, like, all built around. Muffins, thank you for the 3 stream. Appreciate that. Oh no, I want Flareon. If you run a cow type, you get bonus points. Oh, true. True. Still fishing for my first A1 win and split, but I don't play as many runs as most people. I'm 0-4 against E4. Yeah, I mean, like, even in A1, like, it's not free. Like, it's obviously a lot easier to get the runs moving, but definitely not free. Yeah, I watched Staten lose in the E4 as well before I went live. A lot of deep ironMON runs this morning. You will, Albright. You will. What's up, Zurai? Had some release tours in Japan. I bought 2 booster boxes of it, Adam. Because I bought it early. I bought 2 booster boxes for like $75 after tax, like a pop. So it was like $150. And I'm sitting on that. And well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be opening one. They're supposed to arrive today, so nice. They're supposed to arrive today. And I do want to open one. I think the other one, because it's literally a first edition box, I'm going to keep it sealed, though. And just kind of sit on it. Like, it being a first edition box is kind of wild. It's the first ever box, you know what I mean? So... Yo, good luck, Chipchar. Yeah, the Power World misprint. Yeah, for sure. They've already, like, kind of went up in value. So if I wanted to, like, just flip it, I could. But that's not what I bought them for. I bought them for myself. Should I crack my Prismatic Evolutions box? I mean... I don't know. It just depends on what kind of collector you are. I'm not really a sealed collector, but the reason I'm going to keep the Power World box sealed is because it's the very start of, like, a new, like, TCG. So I think having a box of each set they release would be pretty cool to actually have, you know? That Pal World word mistake was not a mistake. You don't think so? Conspiracy. Conspiracy is happening within the Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't know. Me and Saiyan Bush have been playing a lot, and it's been fun. So we both bought 2 boxes each. So. No, for sure. You know, Nickel, I mean, I see what you're saying for sure. Send you your C-3PO misprint card? Interesting. How did you find boxes? We bought them the day of release because we've been playing. So he's like, oh, hey, the Power World TCG's out. Like, it wasn't even like right away, too. It was literal, like, it was like 12 hours after it released. So. Yeah, Monet, I've heard that conspiracy too. On the booster box, it says Pal Word instead of Pal World. Like in the top right corner. Ranching sim, dating sim, and MMO soon. They're going all in. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, I'm enjoying the game to play with my friend. Like, we're having a good time, so. I managed to get a box Lorcana set when it came out. Gonna forget about that for 10 years, see where it's at. Yeah, like, you know. Can't wait for the Mystery box to sell for 50,000 about 30 years later, right? Smoke ball. I already have run away, which is funny. Discover Prime, but they're bringing back the chaotic card game as soon as I really get on that. Yeah. Oh, that was another thing too. I only bought the boxes because they were MSRP, like just about. They were just a little bit above. Like the 75 was just like, I think it was like $10, $5-10 above like the MSRP. So I was like, all right, whatever. You know, like. I can buy 2 booster boxes of Power World for like less than an ETB of like Pokemon, which so like I was like, screw that, you know what I mean? Like, There is nothing. There's nothing here, man. We have NFL football Thursday. Can't wait. Preseason, right? I'll be master setting Raikou. Good luck getting Raikou Star. Raikou Star is a pretty penny. The only reason I'm into it, honestly, is because I had all that collection stuff from when I used to play. It allowed me to just kind of buy in, you know, like pretty easily. So, Hall of Fame game. Waiting for the Naruto TCG. They're making it OPTCG, kind of doing a makeover for that game. Gotcha. It's like $1,000, right? Probably for like a damaged copy. Like, I saw it at the card show on Saturday for like 3.2 in like good condition. I'm too late to get in any other TCG. That's what it feels like. I think a lot of people are kind of like priced out of the hobby. Like, it's still fun to go, and you can pick up like a couple of cheap guys. Like, so PSA 10 is 13.5K. Yep. Yep. I need a loan? I'm not the guy to look at. Trust me. I don't like lending people money. Alright, well, you're the only viable Pokemon, Megan. Let's look for a level 8 Megan. Oh, yeah. Umbreon is cooked when it comes to collecting. Thank you, Tommy Van. Since I have all the Gyarados, I've been collecting Misdreavuses here and there when I see them, but just have a favorite no one cares about, like Arbok. Yep. So I'm figuring out what to do with that. I mean, that's still cool. Like, you can use the German one to, like, you know, work up to like the English one, you know, if you want it, if you need it in English or whatever. But a Dunsparce card? Dunsparce got a lot of cards, actually. They're just commons and stuff, so. Oh, good God, Adam. Good luck with that. I have like 3 Rayquaza GXs in my binder. And like 4 months ago, it was like 15 bucks. But I keep holding on to it because, like, you know, it just keeps going up because people like want to collect Rayquaza. And sure enough, it's a regular GX and it's like now a $50 card for a regular GX. I do have the Super Repel, but I'm level 9, Tommy. Or, sorry, Pedro. Yeah, I will say, it doesn't really do much for me anymore, Warhammer, now that I have, like, every Gyarados. It doesn't really do much for me, so. What's going on, Aiden? Collect every Magikarp. See, Magikarp isn't like my guy, though. I have 0, Brian. Because guess what I did? I cracked that sucker out and I sold it at that card show I went to on Saturday. That's the forest. Collect Executor. Executor has a lot of like really lame cards. It's the only thing with him. Collect every first edition base set Charizard. I like Kabutops too. Yeah, the vintage Eggy cards are cool. I have one where he's kind of like standing over you. It's like really, I don't know, it's funny to me. I like it a lot. I do collect Palafin. I own every Palafin card too. Palafin is just not near as impressive as having every Gyarados though. Oh no, I agree, Warhammer, 100%. I just, you know, it's just an interest of mine, so I like talking about it. Yeah, Grindzor, that's crazy. Full pivot to Digimon card collecting. The fun definitely has started to fade. Like, that's why when I go to these shows, I'm just selling stuff now. I'm just making money. Like, I made only $100 of this last one, but it's because I decided to buy a slab. So. Oh, okay. It is faster, at least. Spark, Belly Drum. Aerial Ace. Okay, learns to move at level 8. Do you bring a binder and ask if they're buying? Honestly, Dalso, here's the strategy. Because if you take a binder to a vendor, they're just going to go through and pick out your good stuff. Bring like a stack of top loaders, like 5 to 10 cards. Because vendors are more willing to like look at that stack. And yeah, then you just say, are you buying cards at all? And then you show them the stack. And it's a lot easier for you to keep track of the prices of those, is what I have found. Like, and honestly, there's no reason anybody should be paying you lower than 80% IMO. Because of how, you know, the market is just so good for them because everything just keeps going up and up and up. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to get 80% for every card. IMO. Yeah, the market is like extremely active. Yeah. I bring about 5 to 10 top loaders of things I walk around with. Yeah. 50% is standard there. 50% is crazy. Best way to find out it's actually worth anything. Just go to tcgplayer.com and look up your card, and it will give you like a good, decent, you know, sort of like market price of what your card's worth. You know, check the condition, you know. Decide in your head, is this slightly played, moderately played, is it mint? Do I use for Magic? Yeah. So just look the card up on TCG Player. It'll give you a good idea, because a lot of people use that to decide their prices of cards. So. What changes have been made for the next champion season? I'm gonna make a Fraligator team, I think. I like Fraligator a lot. I think he's kind of slept on in some capacity. I don't think he's good, but I think he's slept on to some capacity. Yeah, you got to do card show. You got to do like the shows. Yeah, like a store will probably give you 50-60%. But you got to do you got to do the shows to get like 80%. So just submitted Brotato for September. Brotato. Yeah, this Megan is the only viable Pokemon, to be honest, which is why. There is no new Mons in Champions until September. Oh, really, Spinny? Wow, that's crazy. What's up, Vish? I'm thinking about a longer challenge competition where you get points based on milestones in games. Wanted to pick your brain. Yeah, DM me about it. I'm sorry I never messaged you back about baseball, but I'm sorry, brother. I did not mean to leave you on red. It's been a crazy last 2 weeks for me. Are legit crooks. I talked to Himmy, by the way, Sir Bingerton, about getting food or whatever. So, yeah. The week of, I think, just remind us, I think is the main thing. Hello, Salty from the hospital. Wife had our 2 boys yesterday, so now it's Salty and chill for the next few days. Holy crap, Drax. Congratulations. My goodness. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, rest up, man. Rest up as much as you can. Obviously, be there for the wife as much as you can. And wow. Hot damn, gamer. Bogo at the hospital. Congrats. I had them offer 50% on a card for me, then someone else, they offered 70% right in front of me. That's crazy. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but if you're in the Discord, in the subscriber channel, if you want to submit something you would like to see me play throughout the year for as an incentive, we have the September incentive list form in there. We're going to be changing how we do things a little bit this year. You know, how we do the custom alerts, but you'll still be able to get a custom alert for a 5-pack of gifted subs and so on and so forth. But there's going to be some other things as well. Like what value you're comparing against? The market price. So like if something's going for, you know, $10, 80% of 10 is 8, you know. Journey to the Savage Planet as a fun, colorful shooter. What? Okay. Figure maybe streaming that Sunday, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see if I am or not, Pink. It does feel like a BOGO. Yeah, it also depends on the condition. True. And some cards are hard to evaluate in some cases. Like, I don't know. Like the Dragon Frontier, like, for Alligator I had the other day was, like, really hard to price, so. Are you a pod racing fan? Could make Galactic Racers. Could be a game chat. Plays with you, too. I'm open to the idea of it, absolutely. Pod racing is cool. I used to play the one on the N64 quite a bit, or whatever. 8 damage. Alright, so this thing's attack is not good. This thing is bad. This thing isn't good. It has bad attack and bad defense, chat. Oh no. Holy cow. This thing is not good, but it's the only like viable Pokemon available, I feel. I guess I could grab the Rhydon, but we'll see. Oh, it has an illegal ability and everything. Nice. Thank you so much for that, Megan. I mean, without shell armor, this thing is probably fine to some capacity. I mean... Because, like, Return, Thunder Punch, Aerial Ace is pretty good. It learns Return at 8, which is nice. But, like, it only has 8 defense. I heard we're on Grinder today. Not today. Okay, I'm faster than Rhydon. That's not a good sign. Yeah, meat grinder, exactly. I mean, potato, tomato. I can catch another Meganium. I mean, it's either check for other ability or let's just go next kind of thing. I'm kind of okay with, like, going next, to be honest with you. I'm going to keep it real. Oh, Sand Slash. I like Sand Slash. I just don't know if I want to look for that again to, like, have that low of defense, I guess. You know? TraceMon to speed up the process. I don't know if there is a TraceMon. Yo, level 9 Pikachu. We're gaming. I forgot I have a Master Ball. Alright, let's do it. I don't even know if it's gonna die or not. 16? Oh, I actually have to Poison Dance, don't I? Ah, who do I care? It sucks. Yeah, Cannon Iron Tail. We used Iron Tail yesterday. I'm closing the badge thing in 30 minutes, by the way. I'm closing it in 30 minutes. I'm letting people clean up their watch times from yesterday because it was a little glitchy yesterday, apparently. And I'm closing in 30 minutes. So... you do want your Pikachu balloon badge. You do have a chance to still get that if you want that. There's a watch time badge available right now for a Meowth balloon. And I made it... I thought the game was going to be longer because it was a Wii game. But I beat the game in like 6 hours and like 20 minutes. So I'm letting the badge thing... go into today so people can clean up their you know, their watch time badge. So I'm sorry, Striker. Yo, thank you, Zader. I appreciate you. They're going to be a custom badge for ironMON Versus. There is a plan to have a custom badge for ironMON Versus, yes. Yes, there is. All right, we spent too much time on that seat, but hey, whatever. Did Megan have a second ability? Let's find out. Of course it did. It's fine. It's not on mobile. I mean, you have the Meowth badge, Holsey, so. You'll be 9 minutes short. All right, lady. You let me know when you have it, and then I'll call it there. All right. You just have to promise me you're not leaving stream until it's done. Bum ba da bum ba ba bum bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da doo be da be boo. I'm gonna be here. All right, sounds good. What are the rules? I don't get it. If you want to check out the rules, it's in the description of the YouTube player down below. But essentially, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to beat the game with one Pokemon through the entire game. When I pivot to a new Pokemon, like, that's it. Like, I can't use that Pokemon. I can't go back to that Pokemon, etc. What's this badge thing? I have a custom badge going right now for the Poke Park thing we did yesterday. And there's one you earn just by watching the stream. And the game was shorter than I anticipated, so I'm letting people watch right now to still put watch time towards it. Yeah, check out the rules in the YouTube description down below if you want to know more, Dim. Yeah, I did a sub incentive game yesterday. Wow, wow. I don't see the badge. Well, I mean, then you might not have it. I don't know. Do you skip the lab? What minute look? Those badge artworks can be reused. They're not like only going to be Poke Park stuff. Like, you know, I mean, it's just good artwork I had done, like the Pikachu balloon and the Meowth balloon. So, I love the Star Fox badge too. So, like, you know, it's art we can reuse in the future, since, like, it's artwork that I had done. So at the end of the day, like, we can reuse it for, like, different events and different Pokemon spin-offs and so on and so forth. So, Dusk Bloom, thank you for the 13 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Same with the Star Fox stuff, you know, like, if we rock a Star Fox stream in the future, like, we'll rock that again, you know. It's just, that's how we'll do it. That's how it be. Bloodborne is installed. The new game is ready. Wanted to make sure it was all working first. Yo, thank you very much for doing that, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Monty's missing leg. I'm guessing there won't be sub discounts on YouTube since Twitch pays for September. That is correct. What now? Correct. There will, your memberships will still go towards incentives though. And there will be a YouTube exclusive incentive as well. Like, just for, like, getting our subscriber count up, for instance. Not membership count, just like the, you know, just by hitting the subscribe button over there, which is like following. So, hype for Bloodborne. I'm also hype for Bloodborne. I think it's like the From Software playthrough every year is always really fun. So, escape the lab. Yeah, yes we do. I DM'd it to you. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, that's why I'm letting it run into today, because people like apparently had some issues with it yesterday, so you know. Enough people mentioned it, so that's why I'm letting the badge thing run into today. But only for a little bit. The moment Lady gets her Meowth thing, I'm stopping it. I like that we do it once a year too, Aiden, because what's nice about it is, like, I get rusty, you know? I gotta get back into the swing of it, you know, so to speak. Yeah, the rust makes it good, man. It really does. I'm excited for Bloodborne, so. I mean this in the nicest way possible. It's not gonna save me in Bloodborne, and that's it. That makes it even better. That's fine. That makes it even better, realistically. That's why I only play once every few months. No, I don't have to be in the category for it to work. No. People are still earning watch time towards it. You probably just have to refresh. Or you have too many tabs open or something. It's where, like, it's, like, glitching out. Sekiro is next year, correct. Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then we're gonna finally do Elden Ring. I think we will, in fact, do Elden Ring. I had to tap back in to type this. Well, sometimes Twitch doesn't count you if, like, you have, like, the player stops playing or whatever. Like, even if you still have the tab, if the player stops playing, they won't count you as a viewer. That's how it, like, that's how the viewership works. So don't tell people, or don't, like, let people tell you, like, that you have to have volume or whatever. Like, the way it works is if the player is playing, and some, you know, and if the tab has been inactive for a long time, like, your browser will probably stop the player. So that's how it works. The volume thing was never a thing. Yeah, we're gonna run this. Let's go, light carrier. I can't believe people spread misinformation on the internet. Yeah, it was pretty bad for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, I don't really like sticking up for Twitch, but when people have stuff wrong, I will stick up for them. And the cow pie pivot do. Whoa, that thing's got shield dust, man. That thing's got shield dust. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, None, yeah. I mean, this is low enough, but at the end of the day, I want to hit it as hard as possible. If you don't stick up for John Twitch, he won't stick up for you. Me? No, not what? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I just wanted the dot. I wanted the dot. Give me a freeze. Give me the freeze. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, please. I have a family. What are you doing? Sin, are you still here, by the way? Are you salting my dolphin? Sintalus? Saw him talk earlier, but... yeah, there's one win in Fire Red Leaf Green, one in Harkles Silver, yeah. Faster than Pies count? Yeah. The best move failing you? I know, right? Why is Clamp letting me down, bro? We love Clamp. Duskbloom, thank you again for the 13 months. I appreciate you. Show the mill tank? Whoa, 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 easy. You can't just be asking for me to show my milk. Alright? Chill out, chill out. Post milk. Know your worth, king. Bop 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 ba ba ba. More like, oh no. Chug! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's our gamer right there. Where's the friendship at? Oh, you know. It's somewhere. The Dodgers just traded for me? Nice. Is it because I'm good at throwing? The friendship was the journey we made together. It's true. Self-burn. I tend to do it quite often, to be honest. Chegg is the manifestation of the friends we made along the way. Did I miss something? Oh, I was asking if you were still here, Sin. Because I want you to know, during your set against Blackbird, I was hanging out with him at his mother's house because he was visiting from Iowa. And, like, myself, Blackbird's brother, and Saiyan Bush were, like, all, like, crowded around my phone watching on the other side of the room. And, like, it was just really funny because, like, he's, like, at the kitchen table on his phone just making the plays. And, like, we'd be like, ooh! You know, like... and he would just start laughing because, like, you know, it was just really funny. How did I get relegated to being Caleb's brother in this? Oh, okay, sorry. Gone to Flavor Town. One of my moderators. I apologize, Matt. Yeah, no, the set was really fun to watch, seriously. I think that's, like, the best set that's happened in our league. To be completely honest with you. I just want you to know your set was sick. The set was really fun to watch. And honestly, talking about it, like, afterwards, like, was really fun to do as well. I assumed you predicted the Pyroar to protect on that one turn when you used Iron Head on the ooh, there we go. Yeah, the Sucker Punch, realizing you didn't have Sucker Punch shocked me. That shocked me because you're up against Basket Legion. But, like, I get it. It's Draft League, so. Yeah, for Aquajet, yeah. My game one from week 3 is great. You'll hate my game one. Yeah, I need to catch up on Theo and Mamba's game. There's so many games for me to watch. I will definitely be watching them tonight. Theo missed 90% accurate move 3 times in a row. Oof, that's brutal. Yo, thank you, Fresh. There we go. We found our guy. Crits. Okay. Getting the ball. I'm slow, so I'm going to take the risk. Nice. There we go. Risk taken, money making, so to speak. Yes. The special defense is obviously really bad. Oh yeah, 1 and 2, you're well within it, Cedar. Like 4 losses is when you, like, that's when you might be at the mercy. Like, 4 losses is when you can kind of assume you're out. There's still a chance, but 4 losses is like, it's not up to just you anymore, kind of thing. Yeah, 4-3 can absolutely still make playoffs, 100%. 4 losses is when, like, it's probably just not going to happen. It's still technically possible, but it requires the league to be, like lopsided a bit, which is hard to happen in Draft League. Yeah, no, the you taking a game off, Caleb, was huge. I mean, you won game 1. Like, you just getting 1 game in that in general was huge, so. Do I want the level 6 Chegg? Floppy, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Catch Chegg. We love Chegg. I don't have a candy. It's either run this or take a level 6 Chegg. I had 5 losses last season, but 5 matches went to game 3. Yeah. So that you were probably in 5th then, because... Yeah, 100%. Your guys' set was the best set this season, 100%. I just feel like we're not strong enough with this Swampert. Like... We're not strong enough to make up for that lack of SPDF on the double weakness here. Let's see what that last move is, I guess. Low kick. You know what? Secret power low kick might be worth it, to be honest, actually. That's probably worth. Those are 2 really good moves. How is the Magneton? The Magneton was fast. It had magnitude, right? We could go for Magneton, I suppose. Something off about that Chansey? That's because it's not Chansey, it's Chegg. Well, it was level 3. It was level 3. I gotta get a new playlist. We listened to the Pokemon Coliseum playlist. No, I haven't gotten the last 2 items yet, but I guess I can do that real quick. A Chansey only chanculates, a Chegg chegulates. Facts. No printer. Oh, I don't want lyrics. Alright, forget this Sonic playlist. Never mind. The Swampert is runnable. It is definitely runnable. I'm trying to maximize our chances of getting past this first bug catcher is all. Gotta be headphones off for work. Good luck. All right, Sin. Sounds good, gamer. Thank you. Okay, we found some heals. I mean, that's the thing with the Swampert is, like, I don't know if our damage is good enough to, like, rock this low with the Spadef stat, you know? Like, I'm never gonna kill anything in one hit when we're close in HP and then Frenzy Plant happens and I just lose. Yeah, I mean, like, those are obvious. They're solid moves. I just trying to maximize, you know, I'm tryharding, you know. We have good heals, so I think that's worth tryharding. When do you learn to move? 6? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Vin. No, I've been going with the flow for the last several thousand, Grufufu. And my best E4 run is when I was tryharding the early game, so yeah. I was tryharding and then, like, I was getting frustrated because, like, even if I, like, got good natures and all that, and maximized everything, I would still die to the first bug catcher, and I was just getting really unlucky. So then I went with the flow, and it started to work for a bit. But I wanna try hard. Like, I'm finding tryharding to be more fun right now. So instead of flow, going flow, running seeds to the ground. No, tryharding looks like just, you know, looking at mons you wouldn't normally look at and all that kind of stuff. So. No, I reached Bruno in my PB. It only takes 10 wins for Admirer. Sheer Cold. Like, I have Cast Form Admirer. I'm rocking it right now. I do that every time when something is sweet scent. I also get another item this way, but no, this ain't it. All right, to Chegg we go. We lost Magnitude as well. Yeah, the spread's fine, but it did have Frenzy Plant, which is really funny. Level 6 Chegg it is. I think cast form's used more simply because it's more memey. Still learning? Yeah, we know Metatite's the 8, yeah. So I had to repel. 70! We'll let you know. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. Da 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 da. We're hoping to, honestly, we kind of want like a tank chegg for this first like bug catcher. It'll maximize its chances of getting through and not dying. The only way you can tell is if you've encountered the 8. We have encountered the 8. Yeah, I'm surprised it never got a rock form either, yeah. Oh, we won't evolve into Big Chegg, no. That's the one Pokemon chance he can't roll, is Big Chegg. Good luck, Vamba. There we go. Get in the ball. Oh, I only have 2 balls. Rip. Easy. Easy money. Chegg. I don't think we can do this. Alright, I haven't seen one encounter here. Let me go see what it is real quick. And it's a Clefairy. I don't have a Moonstone, right? Well, I think our only shot is to hopefully roll a good check here. We got the bad nature, too. What the hell? Alright, let me run ads. Let me run for friendship on this thing real quick. Luckily, Chansey won't take very long. We'll be right back. I'm just going to run around and boost the friendship on this thing. You won't miss anything. Sand attack. Wait, do I have a Soothe Bell? No. Yeah, different Pokemon start with different amounts of friendship, yeah. Lady, at me in the chat when you have it. Optics on that fast track of losing that diamond, man. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I greatly appreciate that, gamers. Clown. Running will continue until morale improves. Yo, kill! What's up, gamer? Can I get a middle from the top rope? Yeah, sure. I was like when I joined. Thank you, gamer. Liked. Thank you, Reddit man. Appreciate you. For the Hackzard daddy. I would love a Charizard run more than you would know, Optic. Yeah, sure, Ishi. Thank you. First bug catcher. Do we win? It's a pretty easy doubt, but who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Uh, 120 is the maximum power Loka can be. Zard into Kingdra, that would be dope. That would be dope. Yeah, ironMON versus drafting is Wednesday, by the way. Wednesday, we'll be playing some Super. Well, yeah, probably just Super. And then at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be getting a call with all the competitors. Xwater, Grand Pooh Bear, Adef, Star, Chris, Lucelia, Lytorius, myself, Sky, Waffle, and Wavy, DGR, and I know I'm probably forgetting someone right now, but that's this Wednesday. I promise it's this Wednesday. Yes. Yes, 2 days from now. Was Slay the Spire 2 a breeze yesterday? What rank? Apparently someone's multiplayer. I have my multiplayer up to Ascension 5. But someone's multiplayer was only on Ascension 2, so we played Ascension 2 and 3. You said that last week? I promise it is this Wednesday, though. I promise it is this Wednesday. Pokemon XD randomizer Nuzlocke for the September. No. Randomized Nuzlocke is not something I'm really interested in doing. Like, it would need to have some type of different spin on it. Thank you for the Prime in the 12 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a ton. All right, well, we're definitely going to die, but whatever. So punishing, yeah. It is punishing. Can we even trust you, streamer? I think I'm a very trustworthy streamer. I think, if anything, that's what I got. Are you serious? Oh my god, please click it again, dude. Yes. Okay. Yo, shoutouts to Sand Attack. Yes! May the sand be in your eyes forever, Lotad. It's working! Wah, wah. Chansey. Bop. Porygon 2. No speed. Nice. Okay. Wah, wah. Alright. Where are we at? Middle from the top. You got it. Boop. Yo! Laxwall, leave the 23 months. How was Gen Con? Saw some pictures of it on my feed, actually. You got it? All right, thank you, lady. I appreciate it. All right, last call. If you want the Pikachu hot air balloon badge, you can gift a sub. Watch time. I'm finishing this creator badge event as soon as this lab ends. So your last call. Last call on Pikachu hot air balloon. Ronan, thank you for the gift sub. Shamrock, thank you for the 19. This art will be reused for something in the future. I just don't know when it will be reused or when it will be brought back. So, because it's art I had done, I might as well use it for multiple things. And yeah. All right. Very good. I'm ending the event now. Shamrock, Ronan, if you can confirm you got it. Just give it enough time. Reroll once, mid from the top. Wait, what? Reroll it, but then still take mid. All right, Kill. Thank you for the 270 streak. Yep, Shamrock, you got it. All right, that means Ronan definitely has it. All right, we're done. End event. Bam. GG's. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. 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 Reroll ones. Take mid from the top. All right. Casual Gamer, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, we've been getting so much rain here, man. It's a good thing. But we've been getting so much of it. Post a picture in the IRL of Lucas Oil Field with all the tables and stuff on the field. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. That was really cool. Wasn't there like a water leak at one point? And freaking some it was like right over like someone's like display or whatever. So much rain. Yeah. We got a ton of rain in Tampa. I can sleep better at night knowing I have that custom badge on my Helix mattress. Damn right, Shamrock. Yeah, we'll be doing a smaller segment with Helix tomorrow, where we do the yeah, there's a tornado warning. That's crazy. Where we're gonna take the sleep quiz, and I'll talk about the product a bit more tomorrow. Every week I'll be taking some time to do like a little bit of a sponsored segment with them, but for the most part you're just gonna see the chat bot pop up and this little logo right here. It's raining inside at Gen Con. That's crazy. Thank you guys for the gifted subs again. Shamrock, Ronan. Oh baby, they're playing our song. Dang, man. Where's the speed? Where's the speed?
Here comes Bowser.
I have a Helix mattress. Best mattress I've ever had. It's so comfy. Look at that. Look at this. Look at the testimonies going on. Honestly, I was talking about it early, Ronan. Now that I've had a couple of nights on it, I'm loving it, man. Now that I've had more nights on it, like, and now I'm gotten a little used to it, I love it. It's honestly great. Next Wednesday isn't August 5th. Yes, it is. This Wednesday is the next Wednesday. Why are the trucks not dumping? Is Monty sleeping on the new mattress? He was sleeping on the corner of it when we started stream, actually. He's sleeping on the ground behind me. I can take a picture of him if you want. I gotta vacuum my floor, so don't judge me. Here. And I'm going to post it to Discord right now. Pets IRL. Boom. Pets IRL channel. Look at this stupid idiot baby. There he is. That's him right behind me. Just having a sleep. Just having a sleep. Oh, Lowdy, he cutie. I'm looking forward to my mattress coming in a week or two over my futon. Oh, really? You're upgrading from a futon? That's pretty huge, actually. Nice, gamer. Heck yeah. It's one of those things where if you're in the market for it, this actually is like a good deal we got going on with it. So. Pokemon Champions will be doing maintenance August 5th at 2 UTC. Oh, interesting. Bum bum ba da ba da da. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when I first moved into this apartment, I bought that mattress that's on the wall behind me. Like, that was brand new, and I was like, wow, this is a world of a change, of a difference, you know. So, XD Gale of Darkness, but same difference, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Xanadir. Honestly, it's probably about time to upgrade my chair again. I've gone through 2 chairs while streaming, but it's probably about time to upgrade this thing again. The Yamcha joke in Twitch chat. I don't get that joke, so I didn't read it. I didn't get it, so I didn't, you know. I mean, we could try this. We're obviously slow, but we do have a lot of firepower, chat. You know what? Let's just try it. A lot of HP, too. Skittle, nobody's supposed to know about that emote. Looks good. Yo, Nolan, thanks for the 90 stream streak. I posted my view when turning around from my desk at home. These animals need to start paying rent. Oh, no. Look at these babies. Friend. Cute. Oh, this is Jackal's cat. I love this expression. This is amazing. The heck? Bum, 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 ba da ba da da da. Emo-worthy look. Yeah, right? That is an emo-worthy look. 100%. Love my Secret Lab Titan chair. Feels like a throne. Sitting on your throne of lies. That does 6 per hit. 7? Oh, dude, this thing's got... Oh, my God. This thing's got good attack. That's not good. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I've died a million times. I need for a low... I need like a 2-pack here. Oh, never mind. Should have healed. Alright. Honestly, that was actually kind of a... You know what? I should have actually... Because it has a hard time calculating the damage that it does for multi-hit moves, so... Since we were like pretty low there, I should have had the intuition that it would have something stronger there. I should have healed regardless. Yeah, I mean, like, you can, like, risk that there. I don't think that's a bad play, but I think the odds would have been better for me to heal there, 100%, because of the way the AI calculates the multi-hit moves. Alright. We have immediate from Bald. The lax was trash anyway. It's not amazing. It wasn't amazing. The only problem is I need to lose a ton of weight if I want a nice share. Yeah. I did not get enough. I mean, I did a lot of walking on Saturday, but I didn't do a lot of walking throughout the week this week, so... Are you telling me it has more than 25 power? Yeah. Yeah. Technically. Yeah. But I think, like, you know, obviously reflecting on that, like, is, like, a good way for me to remember. And I am not a streamer that I can admit if there was probably a better play available, so... And I think healing was, like, 9 times out of 10 a better play there. Should have just volt tackled. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Believers! Let's go. Unicorn posted in pets. Oh my god, you guys are dumping the pets right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, Taro is so cute. I love his little sleepy eyes. Daniel's cat. Oh my god, look at all these cats. Oh, and the cat laying on the belly. Holy fishbowl. Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart, dude. Oh, I've always wanted one of these dogs, man. They're just so cute. They're just so cute, dude. My dog at the beach. He's having a blast, dude. Got the toilet paper roll. We're just reviewing cats today. Cuddles. I'll show off the ones I didn't show off on stream. Look at that. I like this picture a lot. It's from Goths. Oh, look at the blub. Blip. Oh my goodness. All right, last one. All right, last two. Another Monty lookalike. Your Monty has like way cuter eyes than mine, dude. My cat has like such mean eyes. Dun, dun. Oh my god, you guys keep giving me pictures to look at. This is a cute picture. I like this. What the heck? What's with this? Oh, that's the table in the background. Cutie. You guys keep supplying them. This looks like really well posed. What the heck? Oh my god. You keep posting cats, chat. Stop. Alright, we gotta play the stream. We gotta play the stream. Thank you for all the animals. I appreciate it. Is Rate My Desk setup a September incentive? We did that once. Monty's still asleep. Can we have Rate My Cat as a September incentive? Sure. Subzona. Dude, the desk setup stream was so funny. We were just playing Pokemon, and then like it just took a weird turn where everybody just started posting their desk setup in like the general chat, and I just was like roasting people's setup. It's pretty funny. And then I started getting, and then I started being too nice. Some people had no shame about their desks. That's true. Some people did have no shame. What are we roasting? I love roast. A roast stream could be fun. Dun, 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 dun. Rate My Desktop has a channel for it. Oh, that's funny. We roast you? Nah, I'll roast you. Stock of Victorian, not suitable for workbooks. I posted my setup and people like zoomed in on the Chell sticker that sits on my desk. They're like, what's this? I'm like, you know who that is. And you just stare into my dog's eyes? Oh my god. Where's your dog? Where's your dog? Oh my goodness. That is the cutest look ever. What the hell? What in tarnation? I would give that dog my entire sandwich. Look at that look, chat. I would give cheeseburger. I would give cheeseburger. Yeah, GG, have all my savings. I posted my dog too to balance out the cat-dog ratio. Nice. There was a lot of cats. We definitely needed more dogs than that. I'd be saying, are you begging? I'd die for that dog? Same, bro. Show my cats, can you send a Discord link? Yes. Pets and IRL section popping off right now. Posted my dog Sasha, the Lycanroc name origin. Aww. Where can I get the Discord invite? I got you. 1 second. Yeah, you just have to ask for it. I just don't make it like publicly like available because I hate dealing with bots, and I'm sure you guys hate dealing with bots too. You don't want bots to randomly message you. I've had 3 bots on Discord message me recently. and it's annoying. So I just don't keep the link of like that available is all. Are you begging my dog? Three so popular, Salty. Hey, that was within like the weekend. That was within the weekend, man. Pretty rude of you to call YouTube viewers bots. No, they're not. I just don't keep the link easily accessible. Oh, yeah. Bunnies are adorable. Parfairy sent me this TikTok of like a really buff rabbit the other day. It was really funny to look at. Well, it's faster at least. The Pets channel of Discord is my new favorite place. Yeah. Thickest elephant of all time? It do be thick. Water is the best way to hit this thing. And grass, I guess. Is this DKC2? No, this is all music from XD Gale of Darkness. This is the Shadow Lugia music. Tank meta. Yeah, this is definitely tank meta. Yeah, it's all special weaknesses, yeah. This is Chonk. Where are the viable Pokemon video game? More like Scouter meta. What's the Scouter say about Donphan's power level? That he a thick-ass boy. Damn, boy, he thick, boy. That was a good meme. Soul Rock, Traystar, Thick Fat. It does have Stab Mist Ball. Stab Mist Ball did 11 damage. It's faster, it has Trace, and there's not anything better in this grass. So let's go ahead and grab this. Sun. Sun. 4 stars. I mean, it's okay. It's not bad, but it's not good. Gotta check a Gambit Evo. We're gonna look at the forest a little bit longer, but I might just send this. Has pocket sand? That it does. Yo, battle armor, nice. Trace has never betrayed me. What's up, Fishy? GG's on clearing Stairfax Adventures. Alright. Thank you. I missed it already. It's a charming game. It's, like I said, you can tell the second half of the game is, like, obviously, like, rushed. But it's pretty charming. There's, like, a lot of charming little, like, characters and stuff, so. You only got mad once? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's only 440 BST, yeah. Ow. I think it's a pretty good attack. Which game is this? Star Fox Adventures. I have way too many pet picks. This is a trap. Fighting Lunatone first is really funny. Love me some Starfax. Starfax Adventures. No, no. Check out the ears on my pup. Oh my god. You guys are... You're posting so many pets so quickly. Oh, this white cat is so cute. The blue eyes and the little pink ears. That's adorable. Jam, oh my god. What in the world? All these are so cute, dude. Oh, the dog with the sunglasses. Holy. Oh, I gotta leave a reaction on all these. If I missed it, I'm sorry. Ha! Look at this cheeser, dude. This is your uncle watching like the game on Sunday. Hey, can you go fetch me a beer? Can you go fetch me a beer, boy? The smirk is amazing. Oh my god. I would die for them. I would absolutely die for them. Oh my god. So cute. Oh my goodness. Bonus day with the cutie with the stick. Oh my god. Holy moly. You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Oh my goodness. I like the look on this one. I love this look when dogs like look up like this but keep their like head like super horizontal. It's really cute. Oh my, dude, I miss having a dog. All these pictures of dogs, man. I miss having a dog. Oh my god. Sorry, Monty, but god dang, I miss having a dog. They're so cute, bro. I love dogs so much. Alright, back to the game. Sorry if I didn't show your pet off on stream. There's just so many. Next sub goal is get Salty a dog. I'm not getting a dog while I'm in this apartment. It's not happening. Ain't happening. Yeah. It'd be a plan for after house, post house things. Cats are second best dog. No, don't get me wrong. I love cats, but man, I used to, when I lived with an ex-girlfriend, I lived with a German Shepherd and a Golden Retriever. And they were awesome, man. They weren't mine. They were hers, but they were great. And I became best friends with that Golden Retriever, man. It's the only thing I miss about that. I don't miss anything else. I don't think I would get a dog right away. I would want to, like, you know, probably do at least a year without a dog. I don't know. I think, like, Monty... I know Monty pretty well. Oh, I traced Truant. What the frick? I know Monty pretty well, and I don't think he really wants another pet. I think Monty is a solo. You gotta be kidding me. He's a solo bolo. How does that happen so often? I don't know, man. Alright, on the truant turn, let's potion. What's a bolo? Be on the lookout. At least that's what the actual, like, abbreviation stands for. Be on the lookout. Oh, you have a Lepa Berry. That's so cute and quirky. No, but in professional terms, that is what it stands for. Be on the lookout. Because you don't have to say the be on lookout. How are you today? What's up, B-Dub? I'm doing great, honestly. I've been busy, man. Life's been busy. Yo, nice. Yo, frick Comet Punch. It sucks. I'm keeping Sand Attack. I'm loafing around, dude. I can't help it. I love getting fully parried on my non-loaf turn. It makes me so good and happy. And let me guess. Oh no! Wow, we actually broke through. Nice. Take that. That's gonna hurt. I'm loafing. He misses. We snap confusion, but we're fully paralyzed. Ah, how convenient. How freaking convenient. And now you're forced to fire punch because you're out of dynamic punches. How many times did we get full parried on like the wrong turn, dude? That was genuinely impressive. How bad that was.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
It was genuinely impressive on how unlucky we got there, but that's all right. Fantastic. That's okay. Sometimes it be that way, chat. Sometimes it be that way. Yo, Omastar, the Helix fossil. And we're sponsored by Helix Mattress, chat. If you're in the market for a new mattress, running a pretty good deal, 27% off. Get your best night's sleep ever. Ba-dum-ba-da. It's finding new and creative ways to lose. That's true, Luke. That is true. Spout moment. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I didn't say guaranteed. Honestly, better than watching two Dombozos fight each other. Bro, if I watch a VGC video and I'm like comfortable, I fall asleep immediately. I like it puts me straight to sleep, I'm not gonna lie.
6 months. Thanks for the steams.
Yo, Angry Bears, thank you for the prime in the 6 months. Absolutely, thank you, gamer. I use Cybertron videos to fall asleep to, no cap. Yeah. If I watch like tournament gameplay or like I'm catching up on like a regional, bro, it puts me to sleep so quick. So I only have to mention them like once or twice a stream because they're sponsoring me for a whole month, Jerry. So I don't have to shout them out that much. But tomorrow I will be like I got to do like a sort of an extended segment like once a week while we're sponsored. So, and I'll be doing that tomorrow. Post my dog's doing the stare. Oh my God, more pet stuff. I feel like we're obligated to run this. It's not bad. We have Earthquake, actually. Honestly, it's low-key kind of sick. Yeah, there's certain, like, you know, like anything, I have to hold up my end of the deal, and they have to hold up their end of the deal, so. It's comfy. Yeah, Cascade, yeah. I think I kind of want to run this. I think it's kind of fun. We could window shop, of course. We could. It's not a bad Omastar, though. I think we run this, to be honest. We have good enough speed. We have good physical move. So, when do we learn attacks, actually? 13, 19, 25. I mean, we would get this whole top row. I mean, we would only really see up to here for, like, the majority of the run. But that's pretty good, considering it's 9 moves. We're going to see 7 before Rock Tunnel. Or, like, we might see that 7th at Rock Tunnel, but it depends. So. Oh, there's a Charizard, though. There's a Charizard, though. Okay, that did the guaranteed amount. That means it has bad attack. We might see 6 or 7 moves before Rock Tunnel. Yes. Zar learns at 7. I think like doing a stream like from the bed would actually be like low-key pretty fun. It's just a lot of effort, you know, for like a meme. I think this thing has good IVs. I think we're like level 9 is the main thing. Above average. I think I want to run this anyway, honestly. Earthquake is just good, right? And if we get one special move, it's totally usable. I know, like, Omastar is, like, in that department. Like, the reason, like, you don't see people run Omastar as much as something like a Swampert is just because Water Rock has a lot more weaknesses than, like, Water Ground. And, yeah. Some of the best memes are high effort. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I don't think I have yet, Rio Grande. No, I have 2 heals though, so that item really shouldn't change anything.
Jolt!
Jolt, jolt!
Streaking.
It's called advertising. Red Hatter, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. No, good miss. This thing is fast. Good to know. That means it doesn't have the way to one-shot me if it used a status move, and it died in 1 hit. It's perfect. Very good. Thanks for the stream. Love being here. Heck yeah, dude. No, it doesn't see it as a damaging move. No, Helix is the good one. That's the one they praise. Yeah. All right, Sir Binkerton, what's up? Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Good luck today, gamer. #team64.
Brother Bluto, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ma. What the heck is this? Ligma. Dang. Goose, thank you for the thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Sand stream. I kind of just want to earthquake this, to be honest. Where's my HP bar thing? Ooh, that's so close. It's pretty good. I think because it's close, I rip a Thunder for the guarantee kill, right? I don't know. I think Earthquake might get there, though. But if it misses, I could take another high jump kick, right? And then I have to burn a heal. It gets there. I don't know, man. That's pretty close to that 50 mark. I think Thunder gives us the better chance. Because, like, you know, if Thunder hits, we get to go to the next mon without healing. If Earthquake misses the KO, which I think is likely, then I go into the next mon with, like, super low HP. No matter what. Thunder and Sand is still 70% accurate. It only gets lowered in Drought. Accuracy is 50 when sunny. Why isn't this Helix named Mattress? Because the mattress is Helix Mattress. Damn it. Alright, well, now with the Sandstorm chip, the Earthquake will definitely pick up. Yeah, that was the logic, Young. That's the logic, exactly. Alright, we definitely got a heal on this, I think. Yeah, this is too scary of a Pokemon. Got a heal on this. It's probably just worth the Moo Moo. Nice. Flygon sick. That was a crit, yeah. Might have been able to get away with the wait, no, what? How much did the first one do? Nah, we would have. Yeah, the Moo Moo Milk is the best play. Yeah. Shame Game Freak hates Flygon. 17 and 10. We might have been able to get away with regular pot there, but if he had another move to swap to, like besides Psycho Boost, then it wouldn't have been. Okay. Okay. Per Pokepark logic, how would you choose to let someone be a friend with you? Chase, battle, or hide and seek? I would Curse of Bloom. I would play hide and seek. I think. I don't know. Goose, I hope your stream is good. Thank you again for the raid. Albeezy, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Oh, I could accept a big berry. If I could eat anything right now, what would it be? Probably like something warm. Probably like a small bowl of like mac and cheese. That's nice and warm and easy to eat. Tastes good though. What's up, Krumkake? That's me. Got to win in any of those attempts? No, I've only been the Elite Four 3 times. This challenge has only been beaten once, to put in perspective. So. Chicken noodle soup also sounds really good, yeah. You're making your own right now? Let's go, Salik. Heck yeah. A streamer by the name of Ramy. He beat it like about a year and some change now ago. When was last E4? Around attempt 10,000. Like late 10,000s. I was a Crobat, was the Mon. Ooh, that's not good. Because now it's definitely going to use Earthquake on me. The fact that... Oh yeah, no, the E4, like that's what it takes to win, is you need a lucky E4. I mean, he had the majority of the Pokemon that hit him had a grass and or a fighting move, and he was a Crobat, and he double resisted. That's what it takes to win, man. That's literally what it takes. So. No, not that I'm aware of. Honestly, like I'm, you know. Da, 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 da. We're focused on what we're doing here. So. No, haven't. I've seen Pies, Miltank. Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da. I've seen his Miltank, the Shield Dust Miltank. It's cool. I like it, to be honest. I think it's a funny Mon. I don't think it'll win, but I think it's funny. Hello, Groudon. Oh boy. Magnitude from a Groudon. Whew. 8. If it was a magnitude 8 or higher, I'd literally die. Sheesh. That's crazy. Shake, rattle, and roll, baby. Nice. Should pivot to that Groudon. That's a good idea. That battle was a testament to the durability of the Helix sleep mattress. Yeah, I have a sponsor. Yeah, I have a sponsor literally named Helix Mattress, so it's kind of funny. It's not a bad Omastar either. I mean, like, the stats are actually fine, you know? Like, stats are genuinely fine. It looks pretty good. It looks higher BST than it is. Obviously, we just have a lot of weaknesses. That's the main reason, like, you don't see people, like, look at Kabutops and Omastar very much, because they just have a lot of weaknesses. And they have a double weakness on top of that. But... I love seeing this Mon get a chance to make it to the Brock Leagues. Just gotta double check I grabbed all these. All these items. Yep. Ba-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Lock it low, little lizard. 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 Silver powder. La 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 la. It's good dodge. Oh, that's gonna sting. Okay, that's fine. Bum ba dum ba da dum bum ba ba dum. Fossils beat bugs. Do I have to restart? No, not if you're like actively, you know, if you didn't know it had explosion, you do not have to restart. If you knew it had explosion, you need to pivot. Does that make sense? So like, if it's like a brand new run and you're just trying to grab an item and the first Pokemon you encounter just explodes on you when you try to run away, you get XP from it. Like, you need to get out of that grass and you need to not scout that Mon anymore. It's kind of like how it works, so to speak. That's kind of the way you got to do it. Same thing with Memento and all that. So. Rock Slide would give us the most of our stats, and it would also give us the most coverage. I would not obviously be a huge fan of the fact that I can miss, but Rock Slide would give us the most, I guess. Shadow Ball would be really strong as well. Yep. Snooze these ads. We'll fight rival and then we'll let ads play. It's true. Please only type in English. I can't moderate if you type in another language. Please and thank you. That's all Greek to me. A little annoying. I can't moderate it if I can't understand it. I think that's a reasonable take. All right. Recover. Nope. Well, you know what I mean, though. Sticky hold. Oh, we're gaming now? We are gaming. We are definitely gaming. If there's anything we're doing that. All right, chat. I got to run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you gave it ads. We'll be right back. Thank you very much. Be on the lookout for I'll be on the lookout for the prediction for Brock. See you in 3 minutes you gave them. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Be right back. What do you think of USC's freshman receiver, Booby Feaster, making waves in early camp practices? I think it's awesome because that's a funny name. I concur. No, it is not Stab Earthquake, no. Chat, please don't make this conversation like anything more than what I said it to be. Like, don't be a piece of work. Thanks. How about that? Do we be Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. I'll be right back. Predictions open. I gotta pee. Yeah, let's just be normal. Don't use other language. Don't use non-English in chat. Says streamer because I can't read it and I can't understand it. Chat immediately. Oh! I'll be right back. Let's do it. All right. I want to grab a quick snack. That's a lot of bids. What the heck? Thanks for all the bids. Kill, thank you. I grabbed a quick snack, and Monty came out there, so I gave him some pets. Well, chats, I love that emote. The Monty with the hat is fantastic. So you have made it to the Lilat system. We approach with Lord Helix, the Omastar. You have a potion and a cherry berry to help you through Andros's fleet, Liam. And then we're gonna really hope that things are weak to ground. Good luck. Weather forecast. Rain. It is rainy out. It's very rainy. We've been getting so much rain, which is good. It's U.S. Agent Fast Boy with a ponyta. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yikes. Is this a Fury Swipes moment? Cherry berry. Okay. Alright, we get to heal that once. SLS 2 today? SLS. This is more accurate. Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire 2? Maybe. I mean, I played with Pi last night on his stream. It double resists Quake. This is not a Quake target. It's 25 power. Quake. This is more accurate than Thunder. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man! So lame. I trusted my attack stat for a 2-pack to be enough there, to be honest with you. Is what happened. I trusted it to be enough. Now I'm just getting slapped. Oh, now I'm getting slapped. Alright. Well, you know the deal, Chad. Shake the dolphin dumpers and all that.
The Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria and free
the Lilat system once again. Brother! Trust it will win somehow. Don't think it's gonna. I have a hard time believing that. Yo, Ark, thanks for the YouTube, MB. Oh, man. And Dartorio, thank you again for the 17 months courtesy of Gibby. Y'all are the goats. Thank you very much. I'm dead to Spark. I'm alive. I'm not alive. Spark did exactly 20 damage. This stream needs a full para counter for real, though. Dang, man. I just felt like a 2-pack was enough. I felt, in my heart of hearts, I felt a 2-pack of Fury Swipes was going to be enough. Because I felt like Earthquake was almost enough. You know what I mean? That's alright. Eight months strong. Let's get to the zone. Let's get back to the zone, man. Let's get to the freaking zone, bro. Let's get to the zone. Get in the zone, auto zone or something. Oh my god, this thing is terrible. This is like the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. Yo, Choice Band. Choice Band Fury Swipes? Let's do it. Yeah, you felt that too? Yeah. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check something real quick, chat. Real quick. Oh, it's probably in my mailbox. Apparently my Pal World cards are here. But I looked at my front door. They weren't on my front door, so they're probably in my mailbox. Lingering Llamas wants a left ball. Cards. Let's go, cards. Let's go. But yeah, thank you again, Ark. It's good to see you, brother. And Dartorio, thank you again as well, courtesy of Gibby. Speaking of, this is Gibby's Pokemon. Sorry I haven't been around, but I was in Poland visiting fam for about 3 weeks. Oh, you're good, brother. You don't have to be here, man. Life's been, I mean, just, I've been doing like a lot of offline stuff recently between like just being more social with like IRL friends and like the sponsors and some other stuff. And it's been a lot. And I'm just kind of getting my life together in some ways. Some things I've fallen behind on, so yeah. Well, are you opening one pack on stream? Would you guys like me to open some Pal World on stream? I can do that. We're rooting for you, Salty. Thank you. Yes? Okay. Bum, bum. Yeah, catching up on some IRL stuff. There's still more I gotta do. Like, I gotta move this mattress and store it, like, flat, so that way, like, it doesn't, like, F up. So. Yeah, Fishy, what's up? When are we playing Classic, by the way? Will I hate myself if I try a monotype run of Emerald using normal types? What do you got? Lanoon, Exploud, Spinda. What other normal types are we looking at? Oh, Slacking. I don't think you're gonna. I think you're not gonna necessarily hate yourself, Swallow. I think low key, and I'm not, you know, I don't know if this is your stream ID or not. I just don't know if Normal's the most exciting team. Only because I feel like Exploud and Swellow and Lanoon are just gonna be like the guys. Because Slacking, you're gonna have Truant eventually. So that's like I think that's like my hesitation with Normal. I just think it would be like not, I don't know. But perhaps you're right. Normal is your favorite type. Oh yeah, there's Skitty and Delcatty actually. I mean, you could press B on Vigoroth. No, but I think that's what the thing that I think that would actually make it interesting is if he used like Slacking and Delcatty and like some of the weird ones. So I mean, I don't think you would hate yourself. I just think you're gonna run into moments where you're gonna only want to use like Swellow, Lanoon, and whatever other Exploud. I think they'll hard carry. You know what would be really? You know what you should do? Check this out. Have you ever done a Smeargle only run? Because what's interesting about that is you get Sketch and you permanently learn a move. So you have to like find a move you think that would get you through the game. Oh, it's a first play? So Surf? Yeah, but you're not going to have access to Surf immediately, right? Smeargle's got like bad stats too. Yeah, I don't think you would hate yourself with normal type, but yo, Tay, what's up, gamer? How are you? It's good to see you. Good luck. Thank you. Cast form, Zangoose. Yeah. I think it'd be less about hating yourself, more just, you know. I'm just not, I don't know. The ironMON versus draft starts on Wednesday. All right, let's grab this guy. I'm dead. Never mind. ironMON versus the draft starts on Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday will be the first seeds or whatever. Yeah. We do. Yes, I'm sure it's this Wednesday. I am absolutely 100% for sure. Proceeds to not throw a ball. I was trying to damage him first to make it a higher percentage chance. The ball is only 33%, Pineapple. Yeah, the first Mon, if you did like a normal Nuzlocke, like normal Nuzlocke rules, I think it'd be fine, to be honest, because Pokemon Emerald does have a lot of like a lot of the patches of grass have like a lot of different Pokemon in them, and that's one thing that's actually interesting about it. So. This was saying, but some guy who looked exactly like you said that last week. All right, listen, that guy didn't know what he was talking about. That guy was excited. That guy was excited and didn't read the date next to the word Wednesday. And that guy, we fired that guy. That guy's not here anymore. He doesn't work here anymore. Don't worry. Under new management. Under new management, all right? Hey, what's up, Carrier? How's it going? What an idiot. Yeah, that guy sucks, man. You for the input gamers, I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem, gamer. That guy got changed out with the mattress, you know what I mean? So. That guy, we don't talk to that guy. We don't talk about that guy. That guy was friends with that wow, good morning, and was also fired. Yeah. I don't know what that sentence means, Jedi. Wait a second. I can't even bet while I'm in Turkey. You can just... I think you're allowed to predict, but you're not allowed to put points on it. Yeah, it's called Helix Mattress. Oh, God. No, don't snap out of confusion. Oh, my God. Ah, it's so annoying, dude. That Iron Tail absolutely kills me, and this doesn't kill. Oh my god. That's so annoying, dude. Yeah, the unpowered return did 8 damage. It did way more than I expected. We escaped the lab? No. What in the tarnation? That's a bell awesome. Whatever. Wow, wow, wow. Da, 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 da. Bell awesome. No, I'm dead. At least we got a Brock in chat. Oh, we're not dead. Wow. La 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 la. Bidoo. Bidoo. Oh, chat room. Hey, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Is Protect allowed? It is allowed, yes. And ironMON, it's not. It's like a decent move, but it's not that good. Move slot space in ironMON is extremely valuable. So, so something like Protect is really hard to fit on a moveset because you need like enough PP to like clear things like Sofco and other dungeons of that nature. So. Is there a reason you manually change the attempt counter instead of using the tracker C counter file? Because I like to do it. Probably not the answer you were expecting. But you know what? That is my genuine answer. I do trust computers, but there's something very satisfying about, you know, it's like a little, like, I don't know. Seed's done. And if I take a moment and change it manually, it hits a little harder. You know what I mean? Like, clack, clack. You know? It's very much like, you know, the book, the page has turned type thing. Instead of it feeling like one big mishmash. I don't know, man. I have gotten that question. I haven't gotten that question in a while, but you know, that genuinely is it, though. So I think I'll beat this before 40k seeds. Yes, I'm gonna beat it before 30k. Yeah, we do like to see Umbreon, which is nice. Dumbreon is here. Hey, I did the after that, okay? I wasn't serious. Why stop at 40k? I mean, at the end of the day, remember, the attempt counter is just like, it doesn't actually really mean anything. Just like the stream streaks don't necessarily really mean anything either. I had a full day of meetings and just got an email asking to move my last one in 5 minutes. Let's go. No, it doesn't even represent that, Sarah, necessarily. It just represents how many seeds you've burned through, like, quicker. Like, how quick you've burned through them. That's all it represents. It doesn't represent how unlucky or lucky. All it represents is how many you've burned through in X amount of time that you've actually, like, RTA playing the game. That's all it represents, realistically. Higher number doesn't mean you're unluckier. Lower number doesn't mean you're luckier at the end of the day. It really doesn't. It's just a way to, like, show your how many attempts you've personally done. Because some people literally scout with, like, 6x speed and all that, so. That's a roundabout way of saying my streamer skill. Just take the compliment. I know. I'm being, I don't know. I guess I'm just talking. I'm chatting. I'm salty chatting right now. Sorry. Thank you for the compliment, Sarah. You're the GOAT.
I miss the emotes, and maybe the streamer. Underpaid chatter parasocial friend.
It's Day. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 12 months. If you ever want to chat about something, DMs are open, gamer. Thank you for the 12. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Bum, bum, bum. Go look at the runs. Got a Gyarados in my 151 pack and thought of you. Let's go. The 151 Gyarados is pretty cool. I have that as well. You think you keep doing Super Kaizo runs Fire Leaf Green, you beat it? No. If I beat this in Fire Leaf Green, I will move on to like Roguemon / Survival Revival / Doubles. Did you finish the collection? I did. I did finish the collection. Yes. There is a couple of other variants I want. For instance, like I want like the Legendary Collection Gyarados Reverse Holo. That's a card I've chasing. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty much done. Okay, he's got a second move here. I wish Behood. Oh, was he not getting hurt by Sandstorm? Okay, his other ability is like Airlock or Sand Veil or something. Is Gamer gaming? I'm gaming. We got an Omastar to Brock earlier. Survival Revival. My PB is Geo's Gym. In Survival Revival, so. With an Ursa Ring. How does Survival Revival work? It's essentially beat the game, but you only get access to 5 Pokemon Centers after Brock. But you can use like the TMs you find on the ground and stuff. It's pretty sick. It's like it's just a different way to like play the challenge. You can use held items as well. Like you can use like a poison barb if you have like sludge, for instance, on your moveset. What Jolteon was I thinking of? I think Raimi had a Jolteon run, if I'm not mistaken. I had a Arcanine and an Ursa Ring deep runs for Revival. Jolteon was my one that beat regular Survival, so maybe you're thinking of that too. Yeah, there's like cool strategy that goes into Survival, yeah. I think the main thing I would do first is I definitely would take on a challenge that requires a bit less grinding. Waterstone Staryu. Did I find a Waterstone? 2 of them, in fact. Oh. Good shout. Totally missed that. I was gonna route in the healing pad. Which edition would you play doubles? Probably Platinum. Probably Platinum is what I'm thinking. To play some Gen 4 stuff. And the doubles AI is just better in Gen 4. Yes, it asks a lot different questions, exactly. I like it too. I'll forever associate this music to Earthquake. That's understandable, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 do 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 do. I remember younger me trying to burn the Matang with my Slugma and then explosion, yeah. It's downpouring? Dude, it's been raining non-stop here in Florida, yeah. Yeah, they really did. They really did mindless, yeah. Yeah, his cow has like no speed, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. That game just plays so extremely slow, man. So, dude, so I did like no grinding in Coliseum, and when we got to Evice, dude, I was like 15 to 20 levels under him, and I perish trapped him. That's how I beat him. I put protect on everything and used perish song. Misdreavus was my goat, dude. With Levitate, Perish Song. Like, that final boss fight is brutal, dude. So, I did, like, no grinding. I only fought required Pokemon, required trainers the whole way through. Because of how slow the game played. And I liked the challenge. I was enjoying the challenge of being under-leveled, you know? Because, like, and it was doubles. I love doubles, you know what I mean? And so it made me enjoy the playthrough a lot more, so. At least you can Master Ball as Tyranitar anyway. I Master Balled the Metagross. I had to fight the Tyranitar. But I didn't want to use the Metagross. I didn't want to use the Metagross for the final fight. It felt cheesy. What's up, Puru? Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum. 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 Shame if you're doing them. If not, we'll schedule after stream. I'm probably figuring that out tonight, Matt. Yeah, this is the Hoenn trainer music in Coliseum. Absolutely, Unger. Aye, aye, Captain. Star you, level 8, please. Yeah, absolutely mindless. 100%. Definitely had those vibes. 100%. Star you, where are you? I guess I could keep looking for Umbreon on level 8, but its moveset's terrible. There you are. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-bum. Ooh, attack up nature. And we have earthquake. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Wait, what? Please tell me you didn't misclick. That is a frick ton of subs. Holy shit. I really hope you didn't misclick. Boston, thank you so much. What the hell? From the bottom of my heart, thank you so very much. Seriously. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is a lot. And I don't know what else to say other than just thank you. That is a lot of subs. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Does that not get a hype train? Hype trains are weird, but yeah. That was 100% a butt dial. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well. Alrighty. Well, if you have to refund it, I understand, man. I absolutely understand. I'm really sorry about that. You gotta contact Twitch or whatever, but because I don't handle all that stuff on my side. That was just, yeah.
Get salty.
Slim! Thank you for the 20 pack against subs! Thank you, Slim! I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you.
I hate this video game.
And before Slim, I had my screen on, put my phone in my pocket for 30 seconds. What? That happened in, oh my god. Gamer, I'm really sorry. But, so, yeah. I mean, if you gotta contact Twitch, obviously, like, yeah. Do what you gotta do. Yo, Sid, thank you for the 5-pack. Twitch makes it real easy to give them money. 3 stars. Shell armor, bro. Oh, bro. Shell armor, that's so unfortunate, man. I sleep gifted a 50-pack early this year. Yeah, Biff did, yeah. No, 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 no. Illegal, illegal, illegal. Yeah, the first option is give to all 770 people. Yeah. Maybe different ability? I could catch a second Staryu. I have a second Waterstone. I actually could do that. That is something I can do, but it has self-destruct. The other thing I can do is just get Umbreon. What was Staryu's ability? I don't remember. I do not remember. Serene Grace. Get another Staryu. Nah, no, we're not gonna do Asterisk Run. Yeah, I tested this thing's special attack too. It wasn't that good. Alright, you know what? Let's do the Staryu. Screw it. It's fine after Evo? No, not if I'm over the BST. It's only fine on a Pokemon that can evolve up to like 410, so. Some people keep their stuff like in their Iste so they can have like a continuous sub, so. That mean the Evo would have something other than shell armor? It depends if Gorbis has a second ability. At least it wasn't the butt dial of gift all. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty unfortunate, but. Boom, boom, boom. Frustration, good or bad? Frustration is bad. It's bad. We know Gorbis does not have 2 abilities. Oh, because of Kaizo luck? Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Yep. What's up, Staten? What's good, baby? Slim and Sin, if you guys would like to change a favorite, let me know. Who am I replacing? Kingdra is the next to go. Can you just check the script rolling with the Gachamon stuff? The script. I mean, no. If I check the Lua console, I'm looking at it right now. It just says connected to ironMON Connect. Extensions loaded. Attack damage calc. Like, it's just running. Let's get the con on there. Sheesh. Kangaskhan. Let's go. Bum bum. Gotta represent my draft boy. Heck yeah. 4 consecutive Sunfloras. All right, Slim. You know that's not how it works. I will happily put Sunflora out there. Thank you for the 20 pack though, for real, dude. Seriously. Oh, what could it been? Oh, like they're just checking the log file after Herder of Turtles. He's not running a script to see it. It's just illegal to check that mid-run. Yeah, I have that available too. But he's checking after a run is dead. I can't run it now, you know. I can't look now. It would ruin the integrity of the run, so to speak, yeah. Adding some tahini to my Momofuku soy and scallion noodles, 6 out of 10. Can't tell if I made it better or I just accept the flavor. I mean, tahini just makes everything better, really. Oh, then I swept my rear with Guts Facade. Dude, it's strong, man. Guts Swallow hurts. The hail is tahini? You just ran from an 8? Oh, did I? Sorry, I was reading chat. My bad, chat. I'm locked in. God Swallow's finally back in Wind and Waves. Was it in the trailer? Alright, we know it can blow up. Nice. Talo? Ooh, maybe regional variant. Alright. No shell. No, there's not a new trailer, no. Oh, that's a different ability. Okay, 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 okay. Different ability, different ability, different ability. Here we go. Different ability. Hold. Defense up nature, also pretty good. Watch it be huge power. Imagine, dude. Oh my god. You have to be kidding. Like, bleh. Who else goes through this? Like, really? Come on.
Dude, get a job.
Are we for real? Truant?
What do you mean?
Truant. Like, actually procure an occupation and leave. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe that. That is unbelievable. Oh, wow. Just wow, dude. All right. Kirby 64 OST. Put it on shuffle. Skip to the next song. All right. Oh, wow, dude. Just wow. There's more encounters actually in the forest and stuff, so let's check those. You're just so bad at the game, dude. If you were better, you wouldn't roll so poorly on everything always. Oh, thank you, Andrew McCool. Good thing I work from home because that had me cackling. Dude, that's unbelievable, man. Ugh. Skill issue. Facts. Elite content. I'm happy you guys are laughing. 2 water stones just for that, dude. Would battle armor have been funnier? Yeah, probably. Isn't this why we subscribe? Yeah, I think that's part of it, yeah. I've been in and out today, but so far I've seen Truant trace into 5 full paras and then that Evo. So you're the Truant chatter then. I guess I'm gonna go for Umbreon even though I think it's bad. So. It's giving you your money's worth? Yeah, I guess. Send that one to the Shadow Realm, baby. The Iggly Buff emote's really good. I do have more work for you, Ishi. I've been meaning, well, when I'm ready, I'm gonna message you about getting more stuff done. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe it went from shell armor to freaking truant, dude. Da 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 da. We back on Get Ishi a Raise. Oh no, it's hilarious for sure. There's no doubt about that. Looking for a level 8 Umbreon. Looking for the level 8. I used 2 water stones on Taryu. And then we laughed and we laughed and we thought it was real funny. Yes, yes, yes. It would have been really funny if it happened. It did actually happen. And I hate everything. La 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 la. This is from Kirby 64 Crystal Shards. All this stuff is. Oh no, he's going crazy. I have it on shuffle, so like the stuff won't be in order, which is nice. Think he's losing it? I've lost it a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away. I take it if it had a hustle? Yeah, I would. Naboo was under attack. Umbreon will save this run. Trust. You got a 6 Sceptile? Nice. Heck yeah. Play Weird Al discography? Yeah, there's one level 8 here. Umbreon has Trace, and he has a either Sandveil or Airlock ability as the other one. So we can trace Truant? Yeah. That's the point. No, because its damage is pretty low. I want the 8. We know it's got pretty mid-attacking stats, but I mean, it's better than Truant Gorbis. And it might get something good at 8. Who knows? It's worth looking at, I think. Probably Negator, probably. Truant and shell armor? Yep. Essentially Ender chest in the next update? Oh, that'll be cool. That's pretty big. That's a big quality of life feature. When does that Bubbly Basin DLC come out? August 5th. Oh. There's a Fire Emblem Direct tomorrow, by the way. Oh, Wigglytuff is the 8th. Go frick yourself, game. Oh, all right, Fred Durst. Yeah, Javo, tomorrow. How do reversals work anyway? Do people lose subs? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, there's a direct tomorrow, yeah. I've done nuzlocking before. Fred getting the ball, man. That was good damage, actually. That was actually good special attack, Mr. Golem. Salty, I love my girlfriend. What do you think about that? I think that's great. I'm happy that you love your girlfriend. Sounds like you got something special then, if you love them. Oh my God, what? How did that outrage do so little? That's so. Oh yeah, I don't know. It never showed bite. What the hell? I mean, bite and outrage is likely not, you know, getting us anywhere, but what the heck, dude? Why did the outrage do so little to me? Even on the attack calc, like, what the heck? I mean, it would have been 6, but still. At least it should have at least tried that. Can we check Golem? Yeah. Maybe I hit one with minus special attack, yeah. What was the first bug catcher have? Yeah, we were dead anyway, it's fine. We can't beat that. It's fine, that Walrein was killing us 100,000 team percent. I gotta run ads after this lab fight, chat. Maka! Bonk. Please win this. I'm trying. I think we might just be short. Oh no, we're good. This is why we have the ruler. All right, running ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are getting low frequency skippable ads over there. Just running the ads differently, it's proven to be, like, just better. So. T-Tar really doesn't want to miss, dude. Evo run? I mean, scouting with this thing is going to be awful, so why not? To be honest. Check if it's in Safari. I mean, I suppose I could do that. Nope. La 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 la. This will evolve before Safari, yes. Oh, hey, friend. Hey. Oh, nice. Thank you. Why was I allowed to catch 2 Staryus last seed? Technically, I wasn't. And nobody asterisked me. Technically, I wasn't. But that was one of those moments where it was more fun to test it again. So I think it was within the spirit of the challenge to check it in, because in a sense, I caught Staryu. It's fine, yes, but the evolution had a banned ability. So so it was still within the spirit, you know, to do like what we did. So at the end of the day, like, you know. Yeah, I think it was still within the spirit, and that's what matters. How many times you get 2x stones to not even attempt that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Super niche scenario as well. Should we ask Pi? He'd agree with me. We don't have to ask Pi. Do not bother Pi, please. And it was also risky. That's true, too. Yo, what the frick? Get absolutely eliminated from planet Earth, you freaking loser. Dang. Got him. Too far. No, not far enough. But Selby is your friend? Yeah, in Pokey Park, we. Not in this. Is this car a shell car? Yes. Please ban antagonist. That's a good one. I agree, Trader Joe. I agree. Bulbaman, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Bruce, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate you. Dragon with water absorb? I mean, it's just a funny mon, to be honest. Pure Dragon's like a really good defensive typing, actually, so. When does this guy evolve? Level 50. We're a fifth of the way there. Woohoo! Kind of, like, number-wise, yes, but not actually. Please ban mid-beef. Such a good typing. They made a whole counter typing. It's true. They did do that. Ah! I love it, Dolphin Daddy. I haven't been called that in a while. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dolphin Daddy forehead kiss. Here's the daddy. Says it right there. Mwah. This damn emote. Man, I love Pokeparkway. Chat, you're not supposed to show that emote. It's supposed to be a secret. This thing does suck. What emote? I see no emote. It's true. Can you stop? Just like Igglybuff? Igglybuff. Yeah, Igglybuff's a funny one, though. Dancing in the moonlight. Is it Primeape using Iron Tail? Dude, that was hilarious, actually. That was legitimately the funniest part of the whole playthrough. Bum, 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 bum. You got a new badge. Oh, nice. You're the one that wants to make it a sub emote? Well, I didn't, did I? Thank God that leech seed missed. No, you can't gigantify that. Alright. No more moonlights, but now we have leech seed. But I think we win. The fact that we dodged the first one, I think, means we get there. Got a shiny Alpha Onyx this morning, and thanks to my cousin being a good person who will send Pokemon back, I have a shiny Alpha Steelix. Let's go, Hyena. That's sick. Heck yeah. The Starf Berry gave it defense. Oh my god. I should use extreme speed there. Ding! All right, what a fight, dude. You have to wake up, John. Oh, man. Did he lose a tire? Yeah, he's a little out of fuel right now. So, are you keeping this? Yeah, I'm keeping it, yeah. Yes, sirree. Most epic battle the forest has ever seen. Man, I love Pokeparkway. I think Pai's cow can be Koga. Because of shield dust, I think it can, yeah. I think there's a world, yes. Da, 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 dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. If it didn't have shield dust, I would say there's a next to 0 chance, but with shield dust, I think there's a world, yeah. Oh no, the tube of sand. Man. Dude, the Sacred Fire Mist on a legendary is crazy, bro. No, don't punch me, bro. 11 damage? I highly doubt this kills. But if it does... Ooh, nice. Now we don't take extra sand tomb damage. That thing is frail. Yeah, I think I had no HP, the Deoxys. Which we're pretty low on ourselves. Show me a burn. Show me a one-hit KO. Nice. Stab, brick break, but the burn saves us, right? Nice. Thank God we got the burn. Because we need our heals. If this thing is going to have a chance to, like, beat Brock, we need the heals, so. I'm kind of liking this Mon too much. It's kind of cool. I mean, Thunderbolt Sacred Fire is pretty sick. The E-Speed is also cool. The HP is horrendous. Yeah, the HP is very bad. Kind of like a car you'd win at a Beyblade tournament. Yeah, it's an 08 Honda Civic. That's what I should have named it. 2008 Honda Civic. See, I know I have water absorb. If that's my only ability, yes, they know. 3 more levels and we might be out of Dragon Rage range. Yeah. It's going to take all 3 levels, though. Please let me run Mr. Salmon Sky. Thank you. Father? Slower than me, dies. Electric and fire cover a lot on its own. Ooh, sludge bomb. That's kind of cool. Electric and fire cover everything but like other dragons, rock grounds, things of that nature. Now, sludge bomb is nice. The problem is I don't know if I can take it. Because I want rolling kick for the rock grounds currently. And the extreme speed is actually pretty useful. Yeah, and our rival has Tyranitar. Like, this is a much better move than rolling kick, but I don't know if my moveset allows. You know. Yeah, more PP would be nice, but skipping Sludge Bomb is crazy, but I mean, the thing it has to go over is extreme speed, and I bet you extreme speed is going to be useful in Brock's gym. Granted, that's the main reason it's going to be useful for. So, poison coverage is pretty bad, yeah. Rolling kick looks bad, but it's the only thing that can hit rock grounds, and our rival has Tyranitar, so. Sadly, I do think this is a skip, yeah. I understand it's only 5 PP, but we have 16 speed. Poison roll could be relevant. Less relevant than priority, I think. Priority on this type of speed is like way more relevant. I can't get rid of rolling kick. I have to keep it for now. Yeah, Sludge Bomb can hit dragons, but like it's not going to be dealing a lot of damage to them, so... Yeah. I think I have to pass on this. It sucks, but I think I have to pass on this. Priority will be much more relevant in Brock's gym than having access to poison coverage. Yeah, poison is physical. I think no matter what we do, chat should decide, not the guy with 25,000 attempts. Yeah, you're right. You're either one-shotting or getting them in extreme speed range to finish them off. Yeah, exactly. Extreme speed will have way more relevance. You crazy? I mean... I'll give you the seed number and you can run it with Sludge Bomb. Da 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 da. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. You cray for running this mon anyway. Pivoting with this mon was not going to be fun. So this was one of those situations where it's like, you know what? Let's just run it. You know? We'll hit level 50 pretty much right at Erica. So... It's not in Safari now. We did check that. I used to question you, but honestly, I feel like you're usually correct. I would argue I'm like 95% correct. Which is usually. I have my faults. I did make a mistake earlier this run, but I think anybody would have made that mistake, to be honest. It's kind of a hard thing to realize when you're just like starting upstream and stuff. So, but it was such a small misplay too that like it likely didn't even matter. So, what is Halucha? It's a Pidgey. But, how am I outspeeding you? Ah. Yep, it's a spoiler, yep. Yeah, it's a tail, like, spoiler thing. It's just run Shelgon to the Safari. It's run Shelgon to Erica and hope you didn't get screwed by the Evo and that your Evo is good enough for Erica. That's what it is. I mean, Evo runs are just like not really worth it in Super because all it does is lessen. It just makes the pool of Pokemon you can get in the Safari Zone less, which is like really annoying. So. I don't have a revo command here because I don't like that it clogs chat. What's up, Pickle? There's times I've seen runs thrown. Oh yeah, I see it. I've seen it too. I don't consume a lot of Super Kaizo content anymore, so. But, yeah, you see it all the time for sure. Yeah, we also have ironMON Connect and all that. I just hate that it clogs the chat. It's like really annoying to me, to be honest. And honestly, low-key, when you have like all those commands and stuff, like there's gonna be like one chatter that like does the commands for everything on every single run, and you know, like tries to become the streamer essentially, where like someone goes, oh, what's the evos for this like, and then like there's someone that like does the command for them immediately, goes like, you know what I mean? Starts like talking. It's like, I don't know, man. Lots of chatting. That's why I don't like those commands, though. Potato, tomato. Can I get the stream key? Sure, why not? Alright, Tyranitar. You see it, you see it, you see it. I know you've seen it. I've also seen it. I just don't, it's just something I don't personally like. You know what I mean? I know you've seen it, you know. Chansey is underrated. Chegg is underrated. There you go. There you go. That's a good idea. Okay. Caveman, thanks for the 51 months. Yeah, he had Mind Reader in the lab as well. Well, Shelgon is our second Brock of the day. Omastar and Shelgon, chat. That's how you know I'm really looking at other Mons. Except I didn't really look at Mons at all this seed, but the Omastar one I did. Oops, all mollusks. Yeah. We're running weird shit today, baby. Did I grab this item over here? I did not grab this item. Mollusk meta, dude. Is that what Shelgon is? A mollusk? Are we tryharding? We are tryharding. I think this Pokemon is actually pretty solid. Genuinely. And I think pivoting with this was not going to be fun after just doing all that pivoting with the Gorbis. So. Caveman, thank you again for 51 months. That is a long time, and I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, let me open the Brock prediction here. Do we be Brock? Good luck. Can't imagine why you don't watch Super Kaizo in your spare time. Yeah, that'd be weird. I used to. But, you know. Sometimes I watch it. Sometimes I watch it. I like mixed attackers, Jerry, a lot. How do you evaluate pivoting into a Mon with clearly good moves but a lower BST like this one? I mean, you just gotta, like, take that risk, you know, like, scout the moveset. Like, if there's an Absol and, like, let's say a Walrein in the patch of grass, I think if you're tryharding, you're gonna scout both movesets instead of just trying to grab Walrein, right? I think that's, like, the reality, right? So... like, 9 times out of 10, the Walrein's going to be the better Pokemon because it has more BST. But take time to scout the moves and stuff and, like, get a good gauge of what the damage looks like from both is a good way to, like, you know, make those decisions. So it really comes down to damage calcs more than anything. All right, we have returned to the Lilat system, where we are going to try and defeat the great Emperor Andros. We have 3 heals, Soda Pop, Freshwater Potion, and a Lepa Berry. Fear not, if we run out of Sacred Fires, we have a way to restore them. It's a big deal. It's a very big deal because Sacred Fire only has 5 PP and it's our best move. Gives us that burn to reduce the damage from the opponent while also just dealing a butt ton of damage. So it's a both offensive and defensive option, which is great with our baby HP stat. I think this thing genuinely has a chance, but I would doubt if I was you. Good luck. Yeah, and we'll never miss a Sacred Fire. At the gym right now, my break timer is completely in sync with the Gamba timer. Oh, yo, Tim. Or, sorry, Primitive. I'm going to do 10 push-ups for you right here, right now. I'm going to do 10 right here, right now for you. You're not going to be able to see them. You just got to trust me. Let's go. I'm fired up, baby. We're doing push-ups to get us fired up for this gym. W form. Expect them to use water pulse on you and heal you? That would be amazing. That is something that can happen. That's true. You're getting fired? Wait a second. You need to drink water? Only because you said so. Yeah, it's happened before, Cedar, yeah. Hey, I'm also at the gym right now. Only 10 push-ups per Brock. I'm not doing more right now. You gotta give me a little bit of, you gotta give me at least a minute. I guess it probably has been a minute, but about a minute and a half to 2 minutes is like good rest time in between. Let's do it, dang it. More push-ups means more buff. Hell yeah. More buff. Alright, I am going to use a Sacred Fire. Oh, yeah. Definitely using a Sacred Fire here. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, yeah. Yep. Whew. Yeah, when it's like heavier stuff I run, like I usually wait about 4 to 5 minutes, yeah. Okay. I do think we try to heal on this. That's fine. 45. No, not 45. 4 to 5. Okay, good zap cannon miss. Very good zap cannon miss. All right, definitely putting on that Leppa. Yeah, our HP is terrible. Baby HP stat here. All right, I'm not gonna say anything. If you're following the channel, you've access to free follower posts that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to step on the gas. There's a free version as well called Monty Gas. Here you go. Let's do it.
Andros has again
Invaded the Lilat
system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
And free the Lilat system. Once again. Thunderbolts. Clean. Not quite a level. Sacred Fire. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Super Fang. No, thank you. But Super Fang is a 2-shot. Ooh, good miss, good miss, good miss. Awesome mega kick! More like awesome mega miss! Sacred Fire! Alright, that's gonna consume the Leppa, but hey, whatever, man. Snake in the grass! Snake in the grass! There's a lot of grass here! See ya! Didn't he? See ya! Sheesh! What the hell? The line tech is never wrong. I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. Where's a car emoji?
Well done!
Oh, race car emoji. Here we go. I'm going to add this to the title. But that's it. There's nothing else. Just the car emoji. Racing car, dude. Do we Brock? Yes! Alright. Well, this is a bad... I'll be real, though, chat. Well, that Leppa was pretty important, but obviously Brock is one of the hardest fights, so it was worth it, but... Sweet Kiss! Nice. Every kiss begins with K. Yeah, Leppa is just the... Ice Beam, then mod me? I'm not modding you, dude. Yo, what's up, Wet? How's it going, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. And ends with Helix, yes. Chat, we were able to defeat Brock because We got a great night's sleep on our Helix mattress. Shoutouts! Exclamation point Helix. La 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 la. What happens when this evolves into True and Altaria? We cry. Also, ironMON versus starts on Wednesday, chat. That starts on Wednesday is when the draft will know who is on whose team. And yeah, this Wednesday. Yes, correct. Correct. That's at 6 Eastern. 6 Eastern. ironMON versus draft, 6 Eastern. I'm to be determined on which team to support. Okay. You should support my team. Let's be honest. Unwrap, you should support my team. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Just beat Erica before Evo? That would require a lot of skipping. A lot of skipping of trainers. Oh, hi. Hello, Groudon. Does the changing title curse continue and I die right here? Let's see. Yeah, well, it's looking that way. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, for sure, Funky. Yeah, absolutely. It's more likely than you think, too. This can roll, ooh. That's not good. This can roll Altaria. And Altaria is fine. You can run Altaria, but... that's only, like... 60 BST increase. That is a slow Swampy. Yeah, this trainer's scary. Dang, you're also slower than me. What the heck? Yeah, Altaria just feels bad when, like, our highest chance is Dragonite. So, do you now wish you had Sludge Bomb? A little bit, yeah. But I still think Extreme Speed covers for more scenarios against Brock, and I think, you know, we're already running a lower BST Pokemon, so I still stand by my decision. Rouseberry. 420 gas, baby. Chatter 3 standing by. Omanite. Thunderbolt. I have a scoop of this. Oh, it's freaking. It's Slim Slendy, dude. Get fricked, Slim. How dare you? Bum 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 dum dum dum. That is truly and legally binding despite not being in a purple box. Yeah, I wouldn't try Super Froakie. I would do Ultimate ironMON and then regular Kaizo if you find yourself enjoying Ultimate ironMON. That's the way I would do it. I'm reporting everyone in this channel. Scuffed cry. Dang, that's crazy. Well, that's funny. So why are you trying Super Kaizo? Because I have beaten every ironMON that's ever existed. Well, technically not, because I haven't beat this. So I want to have beaten every ironMON, I guess. You know, I was the first to beat regular Kaizo, so I just want to be one of the people that defeat Super. I mean, just being one of the people that defeats Super is good enough. And then a survival revival. Yeah, only the Crobat one, yeah. I want to be the very best, exactly. Like no one ever was. Why is Sludge better than E-Speed? Well, now that we're past Brock, the PP is pretty useful now. Extreme Speed I wanted for Brock specifically. I don't like it, trust me. I don't want it, but... Dude, I don't think it's necessarily better. I just think having additional PP is useful to us. If only Sludge and Sludge Bomb were reversed on our learn set, that would have been nicer. But yeah, Mount Moon's coming up. That Mount Moon is going to be really rough for us. Like, we're slow. Like, I only have 5 Sacred Fires. I mean, it's not going to be a good time. It's not going to be a good time. Like, we're probably not getting level 30 in Mount Moon, to be honest with you. So. It's 10. Nah, you full clear? I hope so. No attack, got speed. Banana. Just give me a Mon, then I can one-shot, please. Poison puts us on a timer. We don't like timers. Throw bats. That's weak to Thunderbolt. Shadow Punch, 42 to 36. Solid attack, to be honest with you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Jason Page is 57. I can't believe that either. Yeah, exclamation point Brock. It's from a video on YouTube from Qmu, Q-U-M-U. It's their remix on it. And they allow people to use their stuff as long as you give them credit. So that's why they have a command here. And I always tell people about them if they ask. You would hit level 50 like right around Erica's gym. That is a banger of a song. Yeah, they have a ton of good. They have a ton of good remixes also. So check out their other stuff too. They have like a ton of good remixes. The Maple Treeway one and the Luigi's Mansion one, I listen to like fairly often. Confusion, man. Oh man, do I hate confusion. Oh man. All right. Come on. Come on, Shelgon. Thank you, Shelgon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was waiting for like freaking Flashfire or something. Yeah, all of their stuff is really good, Fio. All their stuff's really good. Sign-ups for the Baltimore Regionals on August 5th as well, actually. Hoping I get a spectator. You should be able to get a spectator. Spectators are pretty easy to. Does it sell out like a minute or less? Like within like back-to-back Diglets? What the hell? It'll sell out in like 15-ish minutes for like the competitor. But I would probably still be there right when it goes open. Because there have been ones that have gone faster. And because this is the first regional, I expect it to go pretty quick. This is the first regional of a new season, so it's usually in higher demand. We took Sludge but passed on Sludge Bomb. Well, when we were offered Sludge Bomb, it was before Brock. That's the key difference. Time of day does it open? The announcement had it. I think it's 7. I think it's at 7. It opens. Yeah, you have to switch Pokemon midway through, yeah. No way, 50 is the Evo? Yes, it is. Alright. Magikarp. Gen 1, Gen 2, or Gen 3? Or will it be Carp / Feebas? I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. Can't believe both of the level 21 trainers had Diglets. That's really funny. No, because we'll know what it evolves into and stuff. We can be heroes, so we'll know what Shelgon evolves into and stuff. So jokes, but maybe. How we're gonna be using Shelgon stats, like literally like 95% of the way to the Safari. So no, the moves will stay the same. The nature, the moves, and the EVs we gain will all be the same. What changes is the what changes is the stat spread. Alright, I'm just gonna check my front porch one more time. Ugh. Yes, we can, Frozen Wolf. Yes, we can. I read the script earlier, and this gets to Erica and evolves into Kingdra with big special attack in Safari. You get Metagross Evo run that wins. Oh, cool. Good to know. Thank you. Grand Bowl. That is a Gen 2 Pokemon. We honestly would love to see a PP Max in Mount Moon here. That would actually be ideal. Press 1 to bring the Helix mattress closer. Dun, dun, dun. Ba bum ba 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 bum ba da 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 dum. Would I want to know? No. I would not want to know. No. No. Every Pokemon has the same, like, level curve in ironMON. These items are amazing. So good. I go down here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Ruins the fun. I don't know. That's a lot of the draw to even stream this is like, is this it? You know, like, could it be? Even on Pokemon that a lot of people think doesn't have a chance. Like, I really enjoy those runs because I like trying to push it as far as I can go. And you never know, man. We beat OG Survival with a Jolteon that everyone counted out. So, everyone counted that thing out. Nobody thought it had any chance of winning. Including myself. Dude, the Pet Corviknight win was fun. Yes, the legendaries do have, oh my god, a different growth curve. Correct. That's just so you can't evolve into them. I guess I should say every legal Pokemon. Speak of the guy. It's pretty annoying. Alright, well, I'm gonna wake up in Sacred Fire, I guess. I do not want to deal with Grass Whistle. Wow. This thing is just tank. Costing me 2 Sacred Fires really sucks. But is what it is. We knew Mount Moon was going to be not ideal for this Pokemon, so. Yeah, I understand that. Notice me, but we're not playing that, so. Well, yeah, we have a shell gone past Brock Warhammer. What's good? But we are in Mount Moon, and it's a Shelgon that goes on a run. Hey, man, he's cool. Oh, my God. This typing is so bad for us. Just throw a Sacred Fire at it. All water flying mons. Yeah, we need more Thunderbolt targets. Bad. Thank you for that burn. I really appreciate that video game. That's very kind of you. Mega Punch did 9. I get max value out of a regular pot here. I'm going to do it. Because this can miss, and now he's burned. And now I'm going to use Rolling Kick. Hits both. Unfortunate. But I think that's a good potion use. Ah, she sludge. Maybe not, though. It boosted his defense. 1 Sacred Fire. Can I please? In any other seed, there would be water Pokemon everywhere. But because I'm trying to save Sacred Fires, it's been nothing but electric resists. Can you give me, like, I don't know, Poliwhirl? Okay. I mean, this will work, sure. Something that doesn't resist electric. We'll take it. It's a spoiler because he's a car. Best I can do is Swampert. Let's not. Let's not. Oh, wow. You're giga slow. When did I miss chat losing their minds? No, I think chat understood that Sludge Bomb was passed on because we were before Brock. And now we're post Brock. I think chat understood, like, the logic. About to head to bed, but a thunderstorm rolled in. Grumble, grumble. It's annoying. Would have loved to get a poison proc there, but I kept the Sacred Fire and I kept Thunderbolts, so I am gonna go get more XP. So. About to question your sanity? No, we had extreme speed, and we were before Brock, and it offered us Sludge Bomb. And because we're so slow, extreme speed holds more value at that moment. And the reason Rolling Kick needs to stay is because of rock ground Pokemon, and our rival's Pokemon is Tyranitar. So it's actually extremely necessary to have Rolling Kick at the moment. So we passed on Sludge Bomb. We beat Brock. Didn't need extreme speed, so it's hindsight. But because we're so slow, the priority would have been really nice. Because the priority saved us in the forest. You know. But I did choose the Helix Fossil. That's right, baby. I did choose the Helix Fossil. Because we're sponsored by Helix Mattress. So, at the end of the day, like, you know, do I wish I took Sludge Bomb down? Yeah. But... Ooh, that sucks. That's not good. Alright, well, we gotta get out of here. You did ask for a Poliwhirl. That was Poliwrath. I'm low on HP. I'm out of Sacred Fires. Yeah. Are you serious, dude? Oh my god. No way. Thank you. It only gave us the poison because it had a way to heal it. Okay, I think we're good. Dude, it gave us so many Pokemon that resisted electric. like an unreal amount, dude. We're too low on HP. We're slow. I don't want to use these heals. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and move on. I might need a new mattress, not gonna lie. I'm not sleeping great. Show me the website. I got you. 1 second, buddy. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run ads and be on the lookout for the bridge rival prediction. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream. There you go, Zeke. Oh, hold on. Here, I'll give you the shortened version of it. There you go. Yeah, I mean, we got 2 levels, so I mean, we did what we could. This is a hard Pokemon to do dungeons with at the end of the day, so I am not surprised. Our HP is very low. We have a very low base HP stat. Super Kaizo's breath ain't breaking me at all. Each step's a struggle, each battle's a prayer. But there's something up ahead, I can feel it in the air. Mountain moon behind me, the stars start to gleam. I'm so close to cerulean, I can see it in my dreams. Sweet, sweet cerulean there. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sorry, that's not how I meant to pull up. I'm gonna get Pie's cow run on the side here. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da. Perfect. All right. Level 64 Moo, yeah. Just getting him up on the side here. Iggly buff. Bring it on, gamer. Beep. Use exclamation point Evo if you want to look at the Evos for it. But essentially, we're looking at Dragonites, Kingdra, Altaria, and Flygon. Those are the four. Okay. I still have a Tyranitar to fight, by the way. I mean, there's just no other way to put it other than like, brother, come on. It hits its coin flip. I lose all 4 of my coin flips. Like, holy crap, dude. Okay, that's fine.
What do you mean?
Probably worth healing here. Because there's a Tyranitar level 27 that's going to come out. It's probably worth healing here. I could X speed, funnily enough. That's maybe something I could do first. That might be worth using on Misty, actually. I mean, this thing's not really doing that much damage to me. It's the dot, and then burn will kill it. Yeah, I found 2 max revives in Mount Moon. Those confusion rolls were pretty brutal, man. Good miss there. If that hits and I'm at 22 HP, then... I mean, we're going to heal after that regardless. Nah, nothing's hit us with water yet. Alright. I am going to try this, because he still has Mind Reader. So I'm going to use Thunderbolt here. He's had it since level 8, so he won't have it at 29 likely. Oh my god. Alright. If I'm low HP, he probably doesn't do this, by the way, if he sees kills, so... But he doesn't see HP, or he doesn't see kill because I'm full HP. Let's just do 58. 46, 12. With the rock slide hit, I probably would have been in range. So the heal, still worth it. Stomp. Probably just want sludge for those guys, actually. Dude, might as well Sacred Fire for the burn. Maybe the next time we encounter it, yeah. He learns another move at 28, I think it said. We won, chat. We won. Shred Lasso. We have this command, actually. That will give you the, like, Safari or Google page on, like, it shows on desktop. That way you can use your Prime on mobile if you want. This thing is slow as frick. Yeah. You think this thing is making it to Erica? I mean, we're going to try, obviously, so. Probably not, but we'll try.
Waluigi.
Yeah. Shred Lasso. Okay, that made it easy. See, there you go. Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Erica, is like right around level 50, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna test its physical defense here. Okay. Low HP, solid defense for my guy at least. Slower than us, but it was level 15. Ice Beam would be insane. We would love to see Ice Beam. Which is harder on average or more often? I would say they're honestly about the same. I think what Misty is harder on average, I would say, because of the fact that you have the 2 trainers before here that you can't heal in between. Whereas with Bridge Rival is more dependent on how your Mount Moon goes, I guess. That would be good, Angry Cow. I was at Sketch and used it before Brock. Does it have that move for a while? No, it would have Sketch again when we run into it. I lurk a lot, but I always dig the content. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Seriously. Yeah, like if we run into Kingler again, for instance, if this was Rival, it would just have Sketch again. And it wouldn't, like, have Thunderbolt. Keeper, Killer, Tetris God. When are we going to do another Tetris arc, dude? We got to set a new Tetris challenge. Line piece. Fire ground. Tetris 99 slaps. Hear me out, Hangmon. Snow it is, Blizzard. Yeah, this guy hurts. Just don't crit me, please. The good news is because it has drought, the Blizzard can never freeze us. So it's a 10% we don't have to worry about from this Pokemon, luckily. It's the crit we gotta be worried about. Star Fox PvP memes? Yeah, for real. Star Fox PvP is fun, man. Yeah, Sacred Fire does unfreeze. Yeah, duh. We'll know which mons have ice moves. True. Yeah, I have low HP. That was... Our HP is very low. So... 240 power. Yeah. Ba 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 da. I wonder if that Thunderbolt. Hey, you know what? This thing had good HP. I don't regret Sacred Firing that in Brock's gym, to be honest. So. Bum ba da da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 bum. This is a high level guy. Things have gone wrong here before. Okay, well, it's a Surskit, so I'm hoping. Never played Tricky Towers, no. Next move is at level 38. We got a while. You have Volt Absorb. How awesome. That's so cool, man. Thank you. This is just like the anti-Thunderbolt seed, man. What's up, Lemon? Hope you're having a good day, too. Yeah, it might be our only ability. We've yet to get... I mean, we resist water, so, like, it's pretty hard to, like, for the AI to click a water move against us anyway, so... Your speed not increased since Brock? No, it's increased. Oh, it's definitely gone up. By how much is where, you know. Want to hear a fun fact? Most of your runs end at the route east of Vermilion whenever you make it past Misty before Rick's. That's not true at all. What? Most of my runs die at Rick Tunnel. I've had plenty of runs die east of Vermilion for sure, but Rock Tunnel and Route 9 is where I would say most runs die post Misty. Where's this data? Show me the data. Most die in the lab, absolutely. 100%. They might know I have Water Absorb, yes. They might know. It's always trainer 1. I get stats like 90% of the time in trainer. That trainer's rough, man. 2 level 35s. And if it's like a typing that you don't hit for super effective, like it's brutal, man. Well, like, you can't think of it like they're cheating. Think of it more like... Think of it more like, in this universe, Shelgons have water absorbs. So it's like common knowledge to them. Don't make it to Rock Tunnel. Yeah, I know that's what they're saying. And make it past Mizzy, but don't make it to Rock Tunnel. Most die at East of Vermilion. Well, yeah, it's like... No, I would say they die on Route 9 more than that. I would argue they die on Route 9 a lot more frequently than that. But, I mean, there's not many places for it to die, so sure. You got it, buddy. Alright, we have a Misty prediction open. Good luck. If you want to know the bag, we have a Soda Pop, a Lava Cookie, and a Raspberry. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, just argue for the sake of arguing, you know, because it doesn't really matter. But we don't really die east of Vermilion, like, very often. What is that, Route 24? What do you think we should bet on this? Probably doubt. Route 11. What's up, Julio? Thank you for the good luck. Want to make a 1 sub wager with me? Will you get paralyzed? If you do, I gift. If you don't, you gift. Sure. Let's do it. If I get paralyzed, you gift. If I don't get paralyzed, I'll gift. You got it. Done. You said that for Brock? I mean, like, it's hard to believe that this thing will make it past dungeons, honestly. Its build is not very well equipped for them. So. Dude, that's why we have the para emote, is because I always get paralyzed. We get parried here. One round boy versus Misty, it's true. Part of me wants to go to the mailbox to get my Power World cards, chat. Part of me wants to do that. Stream box opening. I'm not gonna do. I wouldn't do all the packs on stream. I wouldn't open them all on stream, but go for it. Go get them as the Gamba runs. All right. Well, it's gonna be like 5 minutes. I have to, like, my mailbox is like not right outside my apartment, so it'll be like 5 minutes. Next ad break. All right. Isn't there only like 12 packs? Yeah, but I'm not gonna open them all, like I said. Take us with you. I gotta learn how to set that up to where I can take you guys with me. Not necessarily to the mailbox, but like to go like Pet Monty or something. Oh, I've already looked at the card list, Vish. I think I've seen pretty much everything that's on the card list. There's an actual card game Kenling, yeah. No chill it. I want the chill it. I want the chill it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to ask Fishy, lady. Yeah, I know. I have no idea how it plays compared to Pokemon. I don't know how the game plays. I'm gonna probably learn how to play Dragon Ball, though. My buddy Zach deals with a lot of Dragon Ball stuff, and he wants to learn, so I think I'm gonna learn with him. Chillet's my go, dude. I love Chillet. He likes handling balls? Absolutely. I have a lava cookie. I gotta use the lava cookie. Beep, 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 boo. Probably should just do it here. Because I'm thinking of the next Pokemon is level 29. Probably just need to do it here. 46 to 28. Okay, outsped. That's good. Nice. Lots of HP. No Spadaf. Alright, not the best situation for us. This is the first time I think I've had Shelgon this far, by the way. So it's pretty cool. Tentacles poop streak. What a name. I'm not going to heal on this. We're just going to Thunderbolt. Not even close. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to heal, obviously. That hurt. I don't think it's pure power. I have very low HP. So everything's going to look like it does more damage than it, like, does, if that makes sense. Like, we have, like, minimum HP, so. Our HP just sucks. So. Alright. It's time to step on the gas again, chat. Salt D gas in the chat. Make sure you click that one if you're subscribed. Use Monty Gas if you're not subscribed. Here we go. Oh, baby. Horse expert, game guy. Don't do it. I want to X speed, but I got to get rid of this thing. No! Woo. Oh, boy. All right. All right, we outspent the counter. Here we go. All right, hold on a second. We're in the mix. We didn't get poisoned. We have a chance here. Yo! Holy crap. All right, that's getting healed. That is getting healed 100%. Yep. No way. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Holy crap, dude. Can you, like, get a job? Where's the burn, man? Oh, it's the ace. We outsped. That's big. Woo! Doggy! Got him. No! Stop. 33. Ah! Please burn. Oh, God. Neelio, thank you for the prime and the 10 months. We could try X speed into kill Larvitar into outspeeding the next guy. We could do that. Use the boost to get through, chat. Alright, show me something weak to electric. Show me something weak to electric, please! Please! No! Dang. Dang. Good run, though, man. So close. That victory bell not getting burned and living that sacred fire. The second one was.
This video game sucks.
That was tough. Because, you know, that's the difference. It really is. If we don't take that meteor mash damage, that is the difference. Oh my god, it was Dragonite this time too. It was Dragonite for once in my life. It's actually Dragonite.
What a shame.
Is it any good? I mean, we would have kept our speed tier, so. Pretty close to minimum HP, like I said, 33. Attack was terrible. Yeah, I mean, that would have obviously been a big upgrade. The Dragonite here, but cool run. XP when she healed would have helped. Oh, yeah, you know, that's a solid point, actually. I thought the Sacred Fire was going to kill, though, so I wouldn't have made that play just because I thought Sacred Fire was killing. I don't think it does. So. I don't think the crit... I don't think crit matters here because the HP's so low here. Yeah, the burn is honestly what kind of sold us out, actually. I mean, we did get lucky that this didn't poison us. We did get lucky here. This came in with Blizzard. Stab Blizzard, yeah. Thank God we outsped this thing. Stab Earthquake. Yeah, this thing was just too bulky. So. Dang, I should have rolling kicked, man. I didn't trust it. I mean, I don't think it one-shots, but... Yeah, there's like no world where that one-shots. So hard, like, because like I want burn there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sacred firing because the burn also gives us a chance to take less damage and stuff. So I don't regret that. Oh yeah, Feraligatr. We'll take a look at Feraligatr. I want to make a Feraligatr team in Champions. We were playing with Feraligatr the other night. Not on stream with my friends, and I don't know, man. Holy moly. The crit didn't matter, but this thing is a beast. Did I have extreme speed? I did not have extreme speed on my moveset anymore, but I guess I should have kept it, but it's alright. All good. That was fun. Any reason to not fight more trainers south of Cerulean for a higher level going into Misty? Oh, it's because of the rules of Super Kaizo. Yeah, normally I announce that. Like, per the rules of Super Kaizo ironMON, when we defeat the bridge, we must go and fight Misty. It's part of the rules, yeah. A lot of the rules of Super Kaizo force us to go to the gym earlier than you normally would in a regular Kaizo ironMON run. And, yeah. So. Should have expected. No, it's okay. No, it's a good question, honestly. There's probably someone else wondering that. So. Yeah, it's just part of the rules is all. Do we escape the lab? Do we? That was cool though. I mean, honestly, that's successful day of Super Kaizo right there. Bam. So. Ba bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. I asked a question because something else is thinking it. Yeah. I mean, that's why I don't mind answering questions. The only time I get a little, you know, what's the word, just hesitant on it is when people ask the same question multiple days in a row. Or if I've answered it, they ask it again. That's the only time I'm like, bro. Bruh. Nice. Might as well call it quits and play doubles, eh? Kurt, What game would you like to see? I'm thinking Platinum for doubles because the AI in Gen 4 is better. Gen 3, we would definitely be able to complete quicker, for sure. Emeralds? There's no doubt about that. But Platinum doubles probably makes for the most challenge, I guess. Has anyone asked this question? That's not a question. Technically. Can I get a left ball? Yes, Koopas. Oh yeah, Gorgon. Would be the dream, but I'll slice it either way. I low-key wouldn't mind revisiting Heart Gold to Silver because Egg Pivot was like fun. And if I revisit it, I would make it a little more harder on myself. We could do Smart AI, and what I was honestly the main thing I'm thinking, Ishii, is you can't like heal your Mon like if it's not its turn, for instance. So like if you notice like in my winning run, like during like the red fight, I healed Jolteon and Vaporeon's turn and still like attack with Jolteon. I think I would make it to where I can only heal Jolteon on Jolteon's turn. If that makes sense. Because I think that would genuinely like make it the challenge a lot harder. Because I think... Yeah. In fact, I know it would make it a lot harder. This fish is neat. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not good. If I had Thunderbolt, I would send it, but we're going to take a look for sure. This is cut off for runnable huge power. 400. This is 485. Dude, the double trick room. Yeah, dude, the clips in Heart Gold to Silver doubles was fantastic. Yeah, because egg pivoting is super fun. Like, Heart Gold to Silver is just made for the doubles format, realistically, I feel like. Good run, chat. Good Shelgon run. The Leppa Berry didn't end up biting us in the butt. I think our decision making was pretty good. We take those. Uh-oh. I just saw Perish. 5 damage. Special attack, not good. Special defense, pretty dang solid for sure. Special attack, not that good. Well, it's like mid to low special attack. I had a soul link with you on that run. 5-star Mulder run done like right as you die with Shelgon. Rib, dude, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Ding dong. Has anyone asked you if you've ever stolen a bike? You know, funnily enough, yes. Yes, they have. But the truth is I've never done it. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Bing, bonk, bing, bing, bonk, bonk, bing, bing, bonk, bing, bing, bonk. Yet. Got good heels. I mean, honestly, I've run pretty much every Pokemon that there is to run. As far as, like, Mons I would love to win with, I would love to win with Charizard and Wailord. I think that would be, like, so poetic if I could win with those two. Because I beat Kaizo Fire Red with Charizard, and then I beat it with Wailord. And both were legendary runs for the community, so it would be extremely poetic, but I'm really fine with winning with anything, realistically. All we're trying to do is just win. Win, 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 no matter what. Money on my mind, I can never give it up. Give enough. Get enough. I don't know. Can favorite Togekiss again? You can favorite Togekiss again. You could. Yeah, you can actually run Scyther. It's a lot of cool things, really. Machamp was a higher level, and it's faster. So what I can do is I can actually use it to just get Relicanth again, because I know it keeps Ice Punch, which is important. And I get to take a look at the Machamp, because I know he's faster. If your hands were to go up, would they stay there? And then did it! And then did it! Up, down, up, down, up, down. Can I favorite a potato? Asking for a friend. I mean, you can favorite the most potato-like Pokemon if you want. Has it taught me any important life lessons? No. Can I have a left pick? It is my birthday today. Yes. Can I get some wiggle birthdays in the chat for Nexus? But only if it's actually your birthday. I'm gonna need you to send me a picture of your ID. I will. No, don't actually do that. No, I don't have a birthday command. Cross does. I don't have a birthday command. I'm getting a vasectomy. Can I get no ball picks? Zerl, I want you to know. I don't know if this is probably like TMI actually. This is probably way too much TMI. This is probably giving chat way too much knowledge on who I am as a person. My buddy got a vasectomy. My buddy got a vasectomy. And, you know, there was obviously some memes like, you know, like, hey, you got no balls. You have less balls than Lance Armstrong. And, you know, just inappropriate humor in the chat. Like you do with friends that you're friends, really good friends with, whatever. And then he then replied with a picture of, you know, his, you know. And let's just say every now and again, that picture resurfaces randomly in the group chat, you know. Just because everyone has his, you know, his rotum saved in their phone. It's not the full thing. Not the full, like, there's no gear shift, if you know what I'm saying. It's just the beanbag. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I have it saved, Elu, but I know I have it in a text conversation, so. At the very least, I have it in one of my text convos, so if I needed the picture, I could go get it, I guess. Hi, I'm new here. What did I come into? Nothing. We're talking about gear shifts and beanbags. I would have to check my photos to see if it's actually still there. Only if we find a silk scarf has. Yeah, go check, please. No, I'm good. I'm all right. Keep us closely updated. You got it, pal. Dun 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 dun. They were like surgery pictures, by the way. I'm not sure if that like makes it better. It's not like he just like took his phone and like, you know, they're pictures from like the operation or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't like a rogue like beanbag pic, you know. HIPAA violation? Is it HIPAA violation if he does it? I don't remember anyone taking pictures during mine. I mean, his wife was there. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, stab outrage. Oh, really? Dang, that's it. Yeah, it was a joke. Okay. Dude, the first agency I worked at for 911, my first or second trainer got so mad at me one day because like there was something she got like was like, no, you did this wrong or whatever, and like I'm new, you know, I'm a new guy, so I'm trying to learn. And then she did it. She took over a call one time, right, or whatever, and afterwards, you know, she was already like low-key kind of mad at me, I guess. I don't know. She was not someone cut out to be a trainer. I'll be real. Freaking Beverly. Anyway. Still remember her name. Did not like Beverly. Anyway. after the call was done, I don't remember the full context of the call. I remember asking, you know, like, hey, like, because I was still like there to listen to like her take calls to see how it's done, you know, whatever. And she did a HIPAA violation, right? And I just remember politely asking, you know, I was like, hey, like, when you did this, I was like, did that not, I was like, does that not violate HIPAA? And I saw her face change immediately, you know, because she was like, kind of like just blank staring at me, and she kind of like wide-eyed and like went like white in the face a little bit. And she got like visibly upset. And I got a new trainer the next day. We didn't gel, I guess is the best way to put it. I got her, dude. I genuinely was curious, like, you know, like, did she get fired? No. She didn't get fired. You don't get immediately fired for violating HIPAA. You can get in some serious trouble. It's not like I reported her to the higher ups. I was just genuinely asking a question. So. Alright, I need to scout this guy. 6 damage. What does this say? 13 to 21. 21. Back-to-back crits. Let's go, Jonathan. Well done. Too bad I don't want you to crit right now. That one did 7. That's a good sign. There are a few things more infuriating than being talked to by an idiot with power. For real, I was definitely getting sick of it, because like, it's like even when I did things right, I was doing them wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like, no, you got to do it like this, this, and this. It wasn't like, okay, that was good, but you should work on this. You know what I mean? It was just like, she was most certainly not a good trainer. And that's all right. I mean, it happens. I ended up leaving anyway for a department that paid more. Better is up to interpretation, I think, but. 9 damage. That's a pretty good sign, yeah? Yep. I got better money. And it's faster than me. Wait. No, that was Endure. That wasn't. Endure has priority. Snoops. Yikes. That's a lot of HP. And all right, back to Relicanth. Back to Relicanth, chat. Ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Dun 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 dun. Back to Relicanth. I just hope that it got like Thunder Punch at 8 or something. Thunderbolts would be more ideal. But we know it has Ice Punch. So. Dizzy Punch. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's just not it, like, Carrier. I know you're a fan, but unfortunately, it's not quite it. I know Nexus is a fan of Zam as well. We're going back to Relicanth. We know it has a pretty good spread. We know it keeps Ice Punch as well. So we're just going to try and find it at level 8. And hopefully we don't roll huge power again. Oh, and Pie's dead. I didn't see what happened, but he's dead. Rest in peace, Pie. Yeah, Alakazam is sick. I think, like, in Draft League, he's pretty strong too, man. So, yeah, he's a Gen 1 Pokemon, yeah. Was it, like, Reflect into Counter or something? Is that what happened to Pie? Double Vital Throw. Oh. Used Blast Burn the turn before. Oh. Oh, he was in Super Kaizo. He was in Koga's gym. We just lost. I'm going to skip this song, actually. There we go. Use Double Kick. It didn't kill. Yeah, it reflects. Yeah, that HP without a Reflect, it definitely kills. Ba-dum, ba-dum. There's some Donkey Kong music. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Hyena. There are. We just lost to Misty, in fact. Yep. You know, you keep that. Okay, we know you keep that. You lose the other ice move, Ice Ball, right? Right, chat? Pretty sure it loses Ice Ball. Where was Pi? He was in Koga's gym. Try attack with huge power. We're dead. We're not dead. It might not have huge power. I'm getting catch rated super hard right now. It's like breaking out like immediately every time. Yeah, that's gonna do 9. So. It's Weird Al DMCA, or would his tunes get DMCA'd since they're parodies of other commercial songs? I'm not sure how that would work, to be honest. So. You will not be forgotten, Alakazam. You will not be forgotten. That's cool, Leftius. You look at the Altaria? We can look at the Altaria, sure. Yeah, special attack was pretty bad. This thing is not going to survive, chat. I will say, seeing the Pika balloon and the Meowth balloon in the chat is pretty cool. I think those emotes or those badges are like really, really good. And Gary was cooking? Yeah. For sure, for sure. There are a few things. Yeah, I heard that. Just making sure I caught up on the YouTube chat. Dang. Baby table. Yo. 4-star Halucha, dude. Return aerial ace meteor bash. Thick fat. 4-star Pidgey, chat. That's crazy. Out noodled. We'll need to run ads. I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you gave me these ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm gonna go get my Pal World cards, chat. I'm gonna go get my Pal World cards. You guys still want to see that? Yeah, do it. All right. I'll stand right here. I'm gonna go get them, chat. I'll be right back. It's like you know, 2-minute walk to the thing, and it's like 2-minute walk back. So, Moon has a moonstone. He does have a moonstone. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be as fast as I can. here we go. You're able to play Bloodborne. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. First of all, I forgot I got this.
Wow, wow, wow.
This is a one of those.
See the card collection sometime. 3.
Yeah, for sure. This is like a Chinese pack that I got at the card show for free. Let's see what we got. Ew, Ethan. Then we got a Pidgeotto. Oh, yo, we got a Pikachu. Nice. We got a Pikachu. Let's go. Shoutouts to Pikachu, the goat. Apparently, it's a secret rare. I mean, all those cards are like worth like $2 or $3. Can we go big screen? I mean, let's see. Can we? Yeah, we can go big screen. All right, that works. All right, I'm not gonna open them all, because I'm only opening one of these boxes. First of all, they do say "pal word" on them, by the way. They do say "pal word," not "pal world." So I did get the error box, or whatever you think it might be. Let's see here. Where's the game? There it is. Just so people know, like, the game's still there. So that's not a good sign. No, that's like a common like thing, I guess. Pal of the stream, dude. Pal word. Hold them 20 years. I've got 2. I bought 2. I want to open some. It's fun. It's fun to open cards. It's like extremely humid out. All right. It's coming off, dude. Pal World. Dawn of Palpagos. We're going to own like 1 or 2 packs. Let's see what we got going on here. But yeah, I bought 2 for that very reason. Hey, what's up, MC Charizard? How's it going, dude? But the misprints. I know. Hell, I might. Who knows? I'll just hold on to the box. Screw it. All right. Yo, these packs look good. God, I haven't had a booster box in forever. These packs look good. Sheesh. Let's say pal word. Yeah, it says it on the packs too. Yeah. You can't really see, but it does say it on the packs. I should definitely try and get like a clean opening on one of these, huh? Who knows? You never know, man. All right, we got... Oh, good God. Eliza B. Yo, we got the B! We got the B, chat. We got the B. Huge. Oh, what is this thing called? A flame bell. We got a flame bell. All right, cool. A pickaxe, whatever. Shoddy bed. Oh, nice. A bad bed. You know, if you have a shoddy bed, chat, you know what you can do? You can use !Helix to get a better mattress. All right, we have a grappling gun. Oh, that's a hollow. What is this? Hella Zephyr, Wings of the Moonless Night. It's got like a cracked ice hollow on it. Okay. I don't think I've seen this thing yet, actually, in Power World. There's one more. Oh, it's a meat cleaver. It's a meat cleaver. What is this? So this isn't the full art or anything. But you know what? I'm going to sleeve it anyway. Finally, I can cleave my meat, dude. Hollow meat cleaver, dude. All right. We sleeved it up. We sleeved it up. I'll put my other stack over here. All right. Let me go get a thing of scissors, actually. Real quick. Full baked potato, thank you again for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're pulling cards here. All right. Oh, nice. Nox. This is a cute one. I like Nox. Nox is a cute pal. I like that one. What is this? Aurora Guide. I think this is just like some type of trainer card or something. But it's got the something fox on it. I forget what it's called. I'm trying to learn all the names. I'm trying to not just like call them like, you know, like Pokemon-esque names. I'm trying to learn. All right. Yo, a gun. Makeshift handgun. Nice. Love that for us. Ragnarok. We just beat this boss. The Ragnarok. We just beat this boss. So that's cool. All right, let's see. Mayraith. It's got like it's like a lion, but like with a mask on. I don't think I've seen this guy yet, actually. So, that's cool. Whoop! Oh, yo, Peng King, dude. Look, it's a Peng. He's the Peng King. He's like King DDD almost. He's cool. All right, what do we got? I think we're on our last card. Yo, I got the bee, but in a hollow. Okay, so you're not guaranteed 2 of the hollows. So I got the bee lady. Eliza bee. Wait, this one's different, though. What makes this one different? We know how much we love bees here. Let me look at my other bee lady. Oh, wait, no, sorry, they're different. This is Bee Guard, and this is Eliza Bee. There's 2 bee pals. Ah, my bad. I have 2 bee pals. Please grade these. Yeah, we've already, CGC will grade them. They said they will grade Pal World cards. So, please grade these. Please grade these. Please grade these. Okay. Should I do one more? Should I do one more, chat? All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Let's go. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. No. Wow. This guy is no fun. I want the chill it, dude. My years of MTG have made me jaded, I see. Oh, God. The first one is the Lovander, dude. This thing is like, I don't know. It's, I don't know. It's like a lizard, but it has boobs and a heart on its privates. So, anyway, got the Lovander. Found an egg. Event card. Okay. What is this? A Mao Crist. So it's an ice Mao. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, yo, Menacing. Yo, this thing is cool, dude. It's a scorpion, but he's got like a flame head. I don't know. He's like dark type. He's cool. This guy's cool. The TOS is no longer an emote. It got taken down again for like the 3rd time. Wait, oh, this is the unicorn guy. Wow, what is his name? Univolts. Univolts. He's like, I don't know. He's pretty cool. All right. Oh, different holo here. Wait a second. What is this? What is this? What is that? War Sect. Iron Fortress. Oh, yo, this is our best hit, I think. Because, like, the holo's different. And it's got, like, texturing and stuff. Oh, I gotta sleeve him up, dude. I gotta sleeve him up. What's the last one? Oh, just the little boar guy. All right. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, he's cool. He's really cool, actually. So I think that's our highest rarity we've hit. It's kind of hard to tell the normal ones from like the full art rarity thing. I don't know, like the middle one. $4 card, we take those, baby. We take those. All right. All right. Let's get back to it. That's cool, man. Opening packs is fun, regardless of what it is. So, we take those. And I got clean cuts on 2 of these packs. So, heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Pal World. Dawn of Palpagos. All right. Yeah, the Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, I am interested in that game. Yes. I am interested in that. Yeah. Dang, we're dead, dude. We're dead, dude. Anyway, thanks for humoring me, chat. So. A clean cut? Oh, just, oh, no, like, yeah, it's just so, like, the bending of the cards, and also so I don't, you know, accidentally cut the card with the scissors. Because I was using scissors to open those, like, second 2 or whatever. Yeah, dude, the fact that they made something that's not Pokemon is pretty crazy. All right. We got a team right from Tim Shady. Let's do that. Yeah, that's what it was. I bought these 2 boxes for 75 has. Because I'm going to keep one, like, locked away and sealed, like I said. But, you know. But I wanted to open one because, like, that's part of the fun. I'm not, like, a sealed collector. But, because this is the very start of the TCG, I don't mind, like, keeping one sealed, you know? So, what's my favorite pal? Chill It, dude. Chill It's my goat. I hope it's good. People nitpick if it isn't perfect. Yeah. Yeah. They sued Pal World over, like, the ball throwing thing. So, like, when you send out a Pokemon, you throw the ball and the Pokemon comes out, right? We got a Shelgon to Misty, so they've been all right. I mean, we're chilling, so pretty mixed otherwise, yeah. That's what they sued them over. So if you notice in Pal World, they kind of just like pop out like next to you now. So I think there was a settlement on that or whatever, you know. But I know that sounds weird, but it was like a very specific thing where you throw the ball, it hits something, and then the pal comes out. So. But there was some, like. So. Yeah, I just opened some Pal World cards. Yeah, I got. I got this guy, the War Sect.
I got War Sect. I only opened 3 packs, but, you know. Yeah. Dawn of Palpagos. Legends Awakened isn't out yet. It doesn't come out till like October. I don't know. Opening packs is just fun. See what you get. I'm trying to get Chillit. I'm looking for Chillit. Okay, no boost. Did less than 10. Ice Beam. Silver Wind. When U.S. dropped Nintendo's patent for catching him on with a ball in real time, and then Power World changed the mechanic mid-lawsuit prior to 1.0 reach. In addition, Japan also rejected Japan's patent and aforementioned mechanics, stating a fan created that 8 years ago, citing it wasn't a new idea. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Yeah, anyway, it was just, you know, it was like this weird thing. Brow is a Power World looking ass mon. That's true, to be honest with you. That is absolutely true. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, there was definitely people were thinking that they were cooked, and like, you know, I don't really want to like talk about it too much because like the conversation is kind of exhausting, and some people are like diehard Pokemon fans that will be like, wow, Power World's really stupid, but like my honest opinion is that the game is like not even like Pokemon. Other than the monster capturing thing. And I will say before the, you know, the 1.0 release, there were some that were definitely a little too on the nose when it came to the design. And I still think that for a couple of them, to be completely honest with you. But I do think, like, it's pretty fun. So. Super Kaizo Power World. Power World is, to me, it's just not, I don't know. Yeah. It's one that, no, I honestly, Jormuntide, I know his name. Like, he's Gyarados-like, but honestly, he doesn't really look like Gyarados, IMO. Like, it's the kind of the same idea. It's a sea serpent, but IMO, I don't think he even looks like Gyarados.
Monty's been living at my house, driving me crazy, all over a stupid dime.
Scargon, thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. We're cooked, I think. Yeah, it's much more its own thing now. And a lot of the designs they fixed. Like that, there was like this grass rabbit thing they had that looked pretty much exactly like Cinderace. I think that one was like the worst offender. But they changed his design. So good for them. Yeah, Gas did make it to Misty. Unfortunately, that is where it ended. RIP. Yeah, Dire Howl's like, again, like I said, some are a little on the nose. Some of them are still IMO, like, on the nose. So, again, I don't really want to talk about it too much just because, like, the conversation gets pretty exhausting. Really, you should just play if you enjoy it. And if it's something you like, yeah, play it. Like it, you know. I usually can't stand survival crafty games because the combat in them is mostly always awful. Power World's combat is actually pretty great. Yeah, I know. I think, like I said, I would not enjoy the game on my own. I don't think there's any way I would actually enjoy the game on my own. And so I'm happy that I have someone to play with, because I am enjoying it. Like I said, we're having a good time. Because I mean, it's fun to play games with a friend, and like, you know, we're going to a new area and we're like, whoa, what is that thing, you know? And yeah. There's only so many animals and elements. There's going to be overlap. Yeah, like there's going to be some things that like remind you of another. And that's where like Jormuntide, that's a pal. Like he's going to remind you of Gyarados 100%, cuz he is a water sea serpent thing. And I mean, but to me, he doesn't look like Gyarados. But I mean, he's going to remind you of Gyarados. But yeah. In fact, I would love to pull a Jormuntide card just so I can put it in my Gyarados binder. Yeah, it evolved into a Dragonite that had pretty much the same exact spread, but it gained a ton of attack. Yeah, I'd rather just like talk about like the good in both instead of talking about like, because I think a lot of, you know, fans view it too much like this versus this, whereas like they're completely different games. But they are similar in the creature capture aspect. And that's really it. I mean, nice crits. God, we got to save the heal there. That's huge. Apparently we're at Erica chat. What about Pal Word versus Pal World? Yeah. That was extremely insufferable to listen to, Richter. Because, like, if anybody took time to actually play Pal World, it is just such a different game, man. It's not anywhere close to being the same game as Pokemon. So, yeah, I agreed, MC Char. 100%, 100%, brother. I think regardless of your opinion, I think like, you know, I think if you're not satisfied with what Pokemon puts out, you should probably just not, you know, buy it. That's the simplest solution, really, at the end of the day, right? So. Hello, Gyarados. $100% Warhammer. Wait, ZA is fire, though? I was just really hoping for a bit more in-depth battle system in ZA. That's the main reason I even got ZA. Was the battle system they showed off, and I was like, whoa, is this gonna be like real time? Like I can move my Pokemon around, and then it was just not that. Oh, I hope they do, Javin. One thing that I really liked about ironMON, that one sponsor we had, was ironMON. You could control the creature, the ironMON, and do the battling yourself with like button inputs and stuff. I thought that was really cool. I never even finished ZA. I bought the DLC because I thought, like, all right, well, it's Pokemon content. It's a good way to shake it up, whatever, you know, while still being, like, on a main game, quote unquote. I still haven't played the DLC. Wasted my money there. Wasted my money on that. See, enemy felt soulless when compared to Arceus. I love the Hisui region story, but also just my personal opinion. I think in the moment I was appreciating ZA a bit more than Arceus, because like the only thing I could really remember about Arceus was like I just know that I would never replay it. But the gameplay loop in Arceus ended up being a lot better than ZA IMO. And the movement, too. Like, let's not forget that. Like, swimming around on Basculegion and jumping around in the air to go into Braviary and stuff. That was fun. That was honestly, like, the best part of the game. Low-key. Yeah. Oh, for sure, Tim. I'm sure it was worth, yeah, absolutely. Which is just, Matthew. Yeah, Arceus was a pleasant surprise. I think that's like the main thing. I think that's what makes Arceus kind of stick out better, too, is one thing. I think my favorite thing about Arceus is simply just the fact that it was different. It was just different. It's just a different game. But it exists within the Pokemon world, you know? I have no idea what to expect from Wind and Waves because they no longer have the shackles of making it their primary competitive game anymore with Pokemon Champions existing. Like, with Pokemon Champions existing, they can do whatever they want, to be honest. Yeah, I have no idea really what to expect. I do kind of expect a more open world approach, though. That I do expect, yeah. I'm looking for Tauros level 8, by the way, is what I'm looking for. I'm trying to. Proper level scaling, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Copper Top. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think proper level scaling is going to happen. I agree with everything Fel's saying. I highly doubt it. I think like what they were hoping to happen when you played through the game is like you would see things that are higher level than you and you would kind of like turn around and go somewhere else, you know. I think that's kind of what they were hoping for. What happened to Gas? We lost to Misty. Bought it, but returned it after reviews I saw on the ex-boyfriend saying it wasn't worth it. Oh, really? It was nice that Lumios felt like a city. Yeah, I mean, it definitely felt like a city. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, if we got the burn on the victory bell, we probably do beat Misty. You eventually play it, and you absolutely loved it. I want Wind and Waves to take ZA and then and Legends Arceus and put them together. I'm not sure really like what battle system I would want in Weewa. Like, I'm kind of down for like traditional, but one thing that is refreshing about like, you know, the ZA and the Arceus is like the battles were just so much faster, which was nice, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I really liked Scarlet and Violet was the first Pokemon game that made me like kind of care about some characters, low-key. So, I stand by that the game would have been honestly phenomenal if like it just ran properly. Granted, like the graphics in some areas definitely you know. But if the game just ran properly, I would feel like it would have been like a major success or seen as a successful game. But yeah. I would like a blend between the two. Replace the auto battle from Scarlet and Violet with ZA system. Yeah, ZA ran fine. Scarlet and Violet is what I'm talking about, yeah. If it doesn't KO, you go to a traditional battle. Oh, that'd be interesting, yeah. I also have that Kangaskhan, but I don't have a repel. All right, let's go in the forest. Let's grab some items because Tauros is a rare encounter. Dude, Sword and Shields is a little awkward without voice acting for sure. You have that big stadium and you hear like the stock like crowd audio track in the background too. So, dude, that concert in Sword and Shield is one of the weirdest things in a video game ever. Oh my god. That is one of the weirdest things I've ever experienced in a video game. I didn't even know what to do and or say. Okay, but the rap battle, if you read the lyrics, was actually funny. Hey, what's up, Ecos? How's it going, gamer? It's good to see you. The lyrics were actually pretty funny in the rap battle. That's one thing I will give them credit on. Like, that was actually funny. The olive rolling challenge like barely worked though. Don't get me wrong, I liked it, but it barely worked. All right. Yeah, maybe that's not the place for me. Tauros and Kangaskhan, I think, is the play here. I could grab Shuckle, just have something faster for Kangaskhan, but I don't really like Shuckle's moveset, so. How about the breadstick eating challenge? Yeah, by the way, chat, if you're subscribed in the subscriber channel, there's a form in there. If you have your Discord and Twitch linked, or your YouTube for that matter, you should be able to see the subscriber channel, and there's a form in there because we have September around the corner. In a month's time, if there's something you would like to see me play through, I am taking suggestions through that form. It's the year for Barbie Horse Adventure. We should get a horse game on there. If I submit Goat Simulator, will it count for multiple? You can accept. You can submit multiple things, and I am down to try Goat Simulator. Yes. We'll see. We'll see. There's a simulator for SaltyDolphin? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Friggin' Pie's Discord Wars got me playing ARAMs last night on League of Legends. Freaking ARAMs of all things. Alright, we gotta find a new playlist. We finished that one. I hate League of Legends. I hate League of Legends. It sucks. I really hope Donkey makes a video on League Classic. God, I hope, dude. I really, really hope Donkey makes a video on League of Legends Classic. That'd be so funny. Full circle, bro. Play some Goth Baddie. League. Trying to get this Tauros level 8. We got to be patient. The Vi rap? No, I don't think so. I don't think I remember that, no. Lost all but one game because of bullshit I couldn't do anything about. Won a few ranked games yesterday into Emerald 1. Yo, nice. Heck yeah. I returned from the gym, deadlifts defeated. I think... I should go and walk some miles tonight. Forgot how fun playing against old Katarina was. Any updates on ironMON Versus? That starts Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be just playing games until then. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Saturday ran a 5K in 30 minutes. 10-minute miles? Not bad, not bad. You take those. I could take this to go get the Kangaskhan, but I want the Tauros. But yeah, we're drafting who's on whose team on Wednesday. They're talking about one of the newbies being a captain, but I don't think that should be the case, personally. 913 miles. Thank you very much. Is it 913? I mean, I know there's like obviously like 200 meters left in a 5K, like after the 3 miles are done, but roughly about 200 meters. It's not exactly that, but. Double kick. I'm faster? Ooh, it's got earthquake. But us being faster is not a good sign. Maybe I will just grab a Shuckle and then hope this is the 8. Because earthquake is like a really good move. Obviously. Sing. Do you have a normal move? You have Sky Uppercut. I mean, those are 2 really good moves. It does learn to move every 7, though. So a 50% chance to lose one of those goats right there. This is where I wish I could just catch 4. Because I would grab Shuckle first. Go get Kangaskhan and then come back for the dang. Or grab Tauros next and then go get Kangaskhan. But that's alright. I guess if we see Tauros, I should scout it to see if it's worth going for. But those moves on Kangaskhan are nice. Bum, 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 bum. Not the soft-boiled egg bomb Zard, right? It's Chegg Bomb. Football is right around the corner, chat. We have the NFL coming up. We have hockey back in October. I'm going to be gone for half a week in October. I'm going to be gone from like Wednesday, Thursday into like Monday. Kind of like a small vacation for your boy. But the reality is I'm taking my little sister to Chicago. So. Yeah. No, my birthday is Valentine's. Looks like baseball's about to shut down next season. Dude, what is going on with that? I should have scouted that guy. What is going on with baseball, man? Are you going for Collecticon, Wasted Link? Because that's the weekend I'll be there. It's not for Collecticon. The Collecticon just happens to be the same weekend as the Chicago Marathon. Everyone's tired of the Dodgers buying World Series. Owners want a salary cap, players don't. Baseball's being screwed by teams like the Dodgers who spend billions and teams like the Pirates who won't spend jack. And then they need a salary cap and floor. Going the week before for the Bears and Blackhawks game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because it was really funny. I was hanging out with my buddy visiting in town or whatever, right? And we were talking about just like, you know, things we're doing or whatever. And he works card shows. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to be in Chicago in October. He's like, wait, what weekend in October? And I didn't. And he's like, oh, that's the same weekend I'm going. So we're going to like get flights together and stuff. So. Shelgon Dynasty. I mean, it's one of those things. So that's why people like hate like Man City fans or whatever. So, am I running the marathon? No, my little sister is. She's like a world record holder. So, I'm gonna be taking her to the Chicago Marathon. If you're wondering why she can't just like go and do it on her own, she has autism. So I'm essentially just, you know, gonna help her get from point A to point B. So. She is a literal beast. I'm not even kidding, man. Like, and this is not to talk crap about her, but like in high school, she was chunky and all she would eat was Hot Pockets. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's the only thing she would eat. Like, there's stereotypes about only eating Hot Pockets. She legit only ate Hot Pockets. So, Hot Pockets are good, to be fair. Yeah, she, like, lived off the microwave, man. What's the over-under of Banana Ball becoming more popular than MLB? Low-key, it might already be getting there, man. So, Banana Ball is more of a show. It's kind of like the Harlem Globetrotters sort of deal, but like they actually still play, right? Like it's not like a staged game, the Banana Ball, right? At least to our knowledge, at least to my knowledge. But I don't know, it's entertaining. Like I would love to like go to a game actually. A lot of them are former pros, yeah. Oh, yeah. It definitely would be a hard thing to fully stage, 100%. Just a regular game with really silly antics. Yeah, and I think, like, you know, they're, I don't know. It looks entertaining. The first time I, like, learned about it, I, like, couldn't look away. I was like, wow, this is actually really interesting. And Yankee Stadium was a hell of an experience. Did you have a good time? Like, would you do it again? What's wrong with only eating Hot Pockets? It's just not the best for you. It was a donkey Warhammer. Absolutely? Okay. I've talked to Kraz about going to, like, one together. Because he's a big baseball fan. And he's wanted to, like, visit down here. So. Bum bum ba da dum. There we go. Wait a minute. We found him. No intimidate, but I'm faster? No way. All of that just to be faster than you? Get out of my sight, you disgusting donkey. Alright, level 8 Shuckle it is, I guess. Holy cow. I could not believe that. I could not believe we were faster than that thing. My guilty pleasure is instant ramen, but I add eggs, veggies, and a protein with it. Ramen's bad to you, but I love the taste. That's totally fair. Like, one thing that I do sometimes to save money is I just eat sandwiches. Like, that's all I do. And it's not necessarily that I need to save money. It's just sometimes, like, I see, like, lunch meat's BOGO. I see cheese is BOGO. I see bread is BOGO. I'm like, well, I guess I'm eating sandwiches for 2 weeks. Like, like, I'll add, like, some vegetables, you know, on the side and stuff. But it's literally just a lunch meat, cheese, bread. And I just, like, you know, broil it in the oven so the cheese gets melty and stuff. And you make, like, essentially, like, a panini sort of deal. Hot Pockets have all natural ingredients. I don't know about that one, Chief. My version of the Hot Pocket diet? Hey, listen, it's... I think it's super valid. Yeah, the BOGOs 100% have an influence on what I eat for the week. Like, 1,000,000,000%. Like Taco Bell? Yeah. Do we still have to be scared of, like, the lettuce right now, chat? Is the lettuce still scary? Yes? Oh, okay. I haven't heard anything about it in a while. I made a whole stack. We're still in the seed. Yeah, well, we scouted Tauros. It's bad. So now we're getting level 8 Shuckle, and then we're going to get the Kangaskhan because it has good moves. Willing to take that chance? No, I was just asking. It was a genuine question. All right, easy. Put the gun down. Chill. I was just genuinely asking. I haven't heard anything on it a little bit. Is the lettuce thing still going on? Yes, Mr. Streamer. How dare you? Like, all right, man, chill. My AC in my apartment broken. It's 96 degrees outside. Send help. This must be what it feels like to be British. Dang, what the hell? You should know, man. I didn't have that energy when I typed it. No, that's exactly the energy you had. I'm projecting onto you. I'm gonna skip the song. I don't want Crystal Caves either. I don't want this either. There we go. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I had a scare with the lettuce thing last week. I had a bad reaction to my supplements and some food and swore I may have contracted the virus. Well, I hope you haven't, for your sake. Oh my goodness. That is scary. The whole thing is scary, like knowing that like one day you could just be like, wow, I'm going to eat blueberries because I want antioxidants or whatever in your system. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, sorry. Psych. Get cooked, idiot. There's a parasite in the blueberries. Like, what a world, man. The hell? I just found a shiny jumbo pumpkaboo. Yo, let's go, Monte. Nice. Heck yeah. Let's go to the farmer's market, get local stuff. Dude, picking blueberries and strawberries is actually really fun. I've done that as a date before. Long time ago, but picking blueberries, that was sick. So the thing I thought about. We do have ads in 30 seconds, by the way. Just a heads up, you may be hit with an ad break very shortly. Just letting you know. Cooking dates? Dude, cooking with a partner is fun, yeah. Cooking with a partner is fun, yeah. Alright, those ads are about to play, just to let you know. Right, Redham? Silver lining, right? Love seeing people enjoy my cooking is awesome. Yeah. Even if it's not a partner, just a friend. Like, when I went to Belle's house before, like, I didn't do a lot of the cooking, but, like, I helped do stuff, you know, here and there. And they could just be fun, you know. Ishi and Jay set the table. I took care of the dishes. It was a team effort. It's low-key kind of fun, man. We were a well-oiled machine. Hell yeah, we were. I only said it like that to make people go Ayo. I made poutine with friends. It was goated. Gravy got cheese, baby. That's poutine. Megan, don't look at me like that. I love that emote so much, by the way. That is an emote that I need to use more. Salty logs. Maybe it's time to, like, change the name of that. Maybe it's time to change the name to Look or Receipts. So, all right, if you guys use it a lot, maybe I won't change the name, so. My favorite is when someone comes out of a lurk with this, yeah. Or sus. Yeah, something like that. Salt D inspect. Yeah, I like logs. Yeah, I won't change it. There is lore on why it was named logs in the first place. It's not the nicest of lore, but... Can you help me evolve my Pumpkaboo? Sorry, gamer, not right now. What's the lore? Long story short, there was chatter of people maybe not, let's how you say, playing Seeds of ironMON fairly. They were cheating. So that's actually why it's named logs, actually, because I'm petty as frick. Because I'm petty as frick, dude. But it's been so long ago, it's fine now, right? Yeah, you know, Silo. There is, I mean, I can think of a couple reasons for sure, but it is pretty silly because the moment you win, like, that's it. It's mostly for clout, yeah, for sure. No, I'll leave it at that, Cosmic Jack. You know, this thing is better than I thought it was, actually. The moves just suck. That's the main concern. Alright, let me get some damage calcs on this Kangaskhan real quick. Okay, can you use Earthquake or Sky Uppercut, please? Alright. 7 damage. 24 defense. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Obviously, I'm kidding. Don't take it to heart. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, though. It's like, I don't know, man. Never mind. I think I want this Kangaskhan. Earthquake Sky Uppercut is much better. I honestly lost my train of thought. So. I was just giving you the lore on why it's called logs and not like look or something. September is when we get new Mons, but there is a new season of MB going on right now, which I want to play for Alligator. So I think I'm going to play for Alligator for all of this last season, actually. I like for Alligator. He's cool. And I think he's not necessarily slept on, but I do think he has sort of a niche, I guess, is the best way to put it. Oh, it starts tomorrow? Nice. Okay. Yeah. Bum, 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 So we're trying to see if Kangaskhan is a level 8 or not. And, well, we're going to hope that it keeps both Sky Uppercut and Earthquake is the main thing here. We know he's, like, on the slower side, though. Gator with Speed Swap Zam. Yeah. Yeah, people are doing Super and Emerald. Cheating for internet clout in a niche community. Yeah, right? Like, that's why it's so weird. That's why when, like, we have found people that have, like, been exposed or whatever for it, like, it's just so funny. Because, like, most of the time, like, you don't even get, like, the clout you're looking for, realistically. Like, yeah, ironMON is, like, a decent draw to you or whatever. Like... But at the end of the day, like, people gotta like your stream, right? So. Alright. We gotta go with a level 6 Kangaskhan, which might be a bad idea, because I know he's on the slower side, but we know we get to keep Sky Uppercut and Earthquake, but. Grovile's the 8. Chuckle to me is just such a annoying Pokemon in this challenge because of the fact that he learns such little moves. So. And some people are just mean to, like, other creators, too. Like, some chatters are just mean, man. Like, I don't know, man. There are some parts of the ironMON community that are just absolutely so entitled. And, you know, I'm a jerk to them, but... But, I don't know. I've heard, you know... I've talked to other streamers... and stuff. So entitled how? Essentially, like, not, you know, full of themselves, thinking that, like, the streamer owes them, like, Kaizo content, which is crazy. Like, that is, I don't know, man. It's just the most bizarre thing in the world. Like, I have people, like, have openly said in my chat, like, oh, like, I'm not gonna be here until Kaizo comes back, like, during Champions and stuff, like, which is crazy. Like, that's fine. You don't have to come in and say it, though. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because, like, I understand, like, not every main, like, piece of content is going to speak to everybody. But, like, you know what I mean? But saying that in someone's chat is just disrespectful and gross. Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving until Olive Garden comes back, dude. People just aren't built to have this many tabs open at once. True. You know. And again, I think, you know, I think the people that hang out here, like, don't, like, actually hang out here, like, it's a non-issue. Like, it's a non-issue here. But then you get those, you know, those mole people that crawl out from someone else's community that's only here if I'm on a run or something. It's like, all right, see you, bud. Bam. Yeah, I know, Ricardo. I know you lurk a lot. A lot of people do. I'm glad people lurk here, man. Oh, don't crit them. All right. To be honest, I thought you were a Pikachu's adventure streamer, and I'm kind of disappointed. I'm here for burrito stealing content. True. I'm only here until I get my own shiny Geodude. Hell yeah. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I gotta get Big Walk because me and Bell have to play it on stream. So I live to lurk. Let's call this lurk. Lurker. Fexpore. Okay, well, kind of what we expected, you know. It was slow. I was hoping the special defense would be a little better, but it's fine. So, unemployment life right now, unfortunately. I hope you bounce back as soon as possible, gamer. Alright, it does suck that there wasn't a level 8 available to this, because Earthquake and Sky Uppercut would have stayed, but what is Big Walk? It's like a friend slop game where you literally go on a walk with a friend. I'm not even kidding. But, yeah. Since February? Holy cow, dude. Oh, I'm sorry it's been rough, man. Big Walk, not Long Walk. It's something. I don't know the exact name of it, but we will be playing it because it was a charity incentive. So me and Bell will be playing it at some point. We'll probably both be streaming it. So it's called Big Walk. Can't you just do that IRL? That sounds awful. Oh, it's Hitmonchan. I think that's kind of the point. Is it's supposed to be like really stupid. 47 minutes and 55 seconds, and I am about to get Sacred Fire burned into a new dimension. Oh. Okay. So that's pretty annoying because I used the potion because I wanted Sacred Fire to put us at like 5 HP, dodge burn, and then he uses something stupid. Turns out his something stupid is Fire Punch, and now I'm back in the same exact position I was. My logic was good, but unfortunately, there's the burn. Okay. Now use something even dumber this time. I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, yeah. I think his only attacking moves are Sacred Fire and Fire Punch, so. GG's. Did all that for nothing. I meant to hit Sing there anyway. If this was the level 8, we would have had a chance, but because we had such a good HP stat there, so it's all right. Unfortunate. That was a lot of pivoting. Charm, yeah, this thing had a better spread, obviously, but the moves were cheeks. Ripping that second box of Power Worlds. I only opened 3 packs. I still have 9 packs left. The other ability is Flash Fire. That is really funny, actually. I didn't even notice that. I still have 9 packs in the first box. The second box is staying sealed. I'm keeping the second box sealed. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bar play Desert Bus once for like 6 to 8 hours where you do nothing but drive a bus in the desert. It was a really fun stream. Yeah. Why? Because like it's the start of a new TCG and a new sort of like fandom type thing. So it's just a good collector's item, I guess, is the main thing. And the other thing is that like if you know, if I get a box of like every Power World set, like having them all would be kind of cool, like, you know, sort of as like a collection. And if it skyrockets to the moon, who knows? Maybe my $75 will turn into a lot higher. Yeah, it's already like $200. Like I've already made like 100 like 20% on the 75. I mean, I'm not just gonna flip it. So, it cost me like $78 after tax. So, yeah, like mine has the error on it as well. Like, so like on all these packs, it says PAL word. It does say that. Nostalgic Pokemon music, sure. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. All day on Sunday, they had people calling about Power boxes that never came to the store. That's really funny. But yeah, I you know, like I said, I bought mine $75 a piece. It's $150, you know, and you know, it's I say like $150 like it's nothing. It's obviously a lot of money, but you know, to me it seems like a pretty cool investment, and I get to open some cards, the first box, because I've actually been enjoying the game. So, it's like one night at the club. I don't go to the club, so I'm good in that department. At the club. That was kind of weird, but we're back in the club, buying at the bar, so Goopy show his love. That's where the Latinas are. You know, there's actually a Latin social club, like, pretty north of me. And I've had the thought, I'm not gonna lie. I've had the thought to go, because they have, like, a dance night and other things like that, so... I don't know, man. I would honestly, I don't think I'm brave enough to do that, but I miss when one night at the club was $20. That would have, you know, that's a world. Can I do the worm? Can't everybody just kind of do the worm? I think I can only really do the worm one direction, though. I feel like some people can do it both directions. I feel like I can only do it where, like, I'm going, like, where my face, like, forward. I don't know if I can do it, like, backwards, you know. I was a millennial. Yeah, I was. Inverse worm is hard. Yeah. I believe it. Good song. That's my. I think that's my favorite Lonely Island song. That was kind of weird, but we're back in the club, buying out the boss, so the groupie show us love. Oh, to Phineas and Ferb, dude. What's his? Weird Al performed his Phineas and Ferb song. It's not Phineas and Ferb, but like, or maybe it was. I don't know. He did like some songs of the shows he's been on. Like he did like a My Little Pony thing as well. Cause he plays Cheese Sandwich, which is a pony in My Little Pony. Like he voices it. I don't know. I know a lot about Weird Al. It was such a good time, dude. Weird Al is a great show. I'm glad you had a good time, Bonsai. Canon ship for Pinkie Pie? Yeah, like it's literally like Pinkie Pie's husband, dude. Yeah, we already talked about that today, Ricardo. We're not going to talk about that anymore. Plants Grab. I almost put Plants World. I still need to watch the Daniel Radcliffe one, like the biopic one. Yo! We love a good Cradilly run, dude. Plants Word. I need moves. But ghosts don't exist, even though I was literally just using a ghost. I should probably scout more with this, realistically. Like, the try-hard move is to look a little bit more, and then send this if I don't see anything that's good. You know Kyle Gordon? He's looking out to be the new Weird Al. No. I do not know that. I thought for sure Lil Windex was going to be something, and then he fizzled out. I'm sorry, Little Windex? What? Little Windex. That's crazy. What a name, dude. It's such a bizarre name. Whatever happened to the Little Dicky guy? Whatever happened to him? Is he still making music? Because he made the We Love the Earth song. I think that's the last thing I ever heard from him. And then he did that Freaky Friday song. He's still around? He cleaned house on his first song. It was awesome. I'll have to look this guy up. He plays World of Warcraft now. What I'm doing is I'm looking at the last encounters coffee. The try hard thing for us to do is to look at all the encounters because I only have Body Slam. He made a show instead of a second album. Oh, is that what? He's got a show called Dave. Oh, okay. I love this Cradilly so much. I like it too, but I'm just going to check the rare encounter here. That's all. This guy is my best friend. Okay. Yeah? Is that so? No, that's the same seed. But the Scyther's in the same grass as this Cradilly is all. These moves are, yeah, the moves are just, you know, not quite it. But it's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm just trying to look at the last couple encounters to see if there's like a Kingdra or a Snorlax or something along those lines is all. It does take a bit more time, and, you know, I think we get less runs going by doing the tryharding stuff, technically, but I want to, you know, we're about to do ironMON versus, so I want to be in, like, locked in mode, you know. We love the earth, we love the planet. I don't remember, Ricardo. It was like, I don't know, right around when the Shelgon died. If you named it Lil Windex, it makes it to Safari. Wait. Oh, wait, we saw it. What was it? Sneasel. Oh, okay. All right, let's go ahead and send this. Yeah, that's totally fair, Matthew. 100%. That is totally fair. I agree. I agree to like mostly agree. We slamming, baby. We slamming. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Must have lower attack for it to go after. Why did it leave Blade first? Ah, bitch. Why did it leave Blade first? I'm gonna have to look at this thing's moveset. I have no clue why this thing leaf bladed first. That doesn't make any sense to me. Huh. What is going on with that thing? Giga Drain, Transform, Drill Pack. What is going on with that? Huh? I'm gonna have to read Smart AI on Metal Claw, I think. Because, like, I mean, like, I can literally do this, continue playing Smart AI, 2 Pokemon. I've never... Oh, that's previous log, sorry. That was I've never seen it act like that, actually. That's really weird. Here's the seed number. It's so strange. Had Twin Needle, too. Like, the Twin Needle makes sense, but the Metal Claw doesn't make sense. It, for some reason, was prioritizing Leaf Blade over Metal Claw with a physical sweeper spread. Like, it was like almost like it was like 50% chance to choose either, which is really weird. Do they care about crit chance? That's what I'm wondering. I don't think so. I don't think they care about crit chance, but I'm wondering if there's something about Metal Claw that makes it like not prioritize it or something. So I'm not 100%. I'll have to look. I'm gonna have to look at the decomp again. I don't know. It should be accuracy if they should see Metal Claw just does more damage, I think. So they should just use it. If I'm full HP anyway. For it to hit Leaf Blade first there is just really strange. Yeah, but it's not smart enough to do that, Schuler. I agree with you, but like it's not smart enough to do that. Like the AI isn't supposed to do that, you know. But I'll just look at the decomp. I'll see what I can find. Metal Claw does suck. Maybe they just don't like Metal Claw. Because come to think of it, I can't really remember the AI really using Metal Claw. I can't really think about it. So. Have you considered it's just giving you false hope? Based on the link Dino shared one, Sleeve Blade has a 25% chance to be scored higher. That's what it's gotta be. That's gotta be what it was. We were actually getting lucky. That's interesting. Believers, I think we just beat a Moltres. Level 9 horse, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding a Firestone here. I mean, we have the attack down nature, though. Of course we do. Could still be like a good physical attacker or special attacker, I guess, but... Shows Charmander and Vanilla. Yeah, they gave Charmander Metal Claw just so you can actually, like, have a chance against Brock. But the reality is like, Ember doesn't do the same amount. Blaziken is sick, by the way. It doesn't do the same amount, but, like, it hits on the special side. And if you burn, you know. If Dolphin Dollars were real, I'd be rich. Yo, GTP. We love a rich king. Ooh, we got Tentacruel too. Nice. Okay, we got a good seed here, it looks like, potentially. Tentacruel and a Blaziken available at the moment. We have pretty good speed stat. We have pretty good bulk too. Big Chug! Your Archie just caught a Rayquaza? Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. They gave Pikachu double kick and let's go Pikachu. Oh yeah, they did do that. But they still forced you to like you have to bring a grass type into the gym. You can't actually challenge Brock unless you like have a grass Pokemon caught. So you have to catch like an Oddish, Bellsprout, or Bulbasaur. Or something like that. I gotta do an Archie for the Discord Wars. I'm gonna probably do a Star Fox run sometimes this week. Do a score attack for that. I don't know what the best strats are for score attack, I'll be completely honest with you. But, yeah. Alright, we have Skarmory as well. We have a pretty good seed here, chat. Let's try and make the most of it here. Holy moly, that's dad. Okay, we're faster than Dad. Facade 31. Did 11 damage. Should be about 21 attack or so. 22 to 30. Okay. Owie. Owie indeed. That's a big horse. Yeah, it is a big horse. What's up with that? Knock it off, Fox. Make a kick. It does learn to move at 6, so I should probably only scout the 6. Try to do as much as possible. I'm not going to do anything that requires streaming, though. Oh, for sure, Ronan, for sure. I get you. Yeah. I think, like, you know, I'm going to... I got to figure out when the Sunshine race is, because, like, I want to participate in the Sunshine race. Sunshine's fun. I like Sunshine. Alright. Tentacruel's looking like kind of a bust. The 14th. We might have to refresh our skills in Sunshine chat. Oh, I hope it's the 14th. I want it to be a Friday. I don't want it to be Saturday. Want Fishy play it? Yeah, it's... I mean... I used to speedrun it, so... Dragon Breath. 5 damage. That's not bad. It's a pretty good sign. The AI must have fudged the calc somehow where it was unsure which move was doing more for some reason. Then we had the Leaf Blade chance to be prioritized. Okay, why? Okay, but why? What do you mean? Okay, the defense is pretty low on this Blaziken. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Spike Cannon did 5 between 2 hits. Okay. Don't you have a world record? I don't know if I have a world record, but I do have... I'm like top 10 on this SM64 damage list leaderboard. Which, I mean... Saying you're top 10 in any category in SM64 is like kind of insane considering how competitive that speedrun is. Mine wasn't really a speedrun, to be fair. I just beat the game damage list. But just doing it gets you on the leaderboard. So. Make sure to look at the date and not what day so you don't miss it. Yeah, Ziki, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I want to find a level 6 Blaziken, I think, right now. So, good moves on both. I think, on average, you're going to want Aerodactyl more, just more BST. Has more weaknesses, but doesn't have a quad weakness. So, both of the moves have the same logic up to strong AI, which includes the clause if another move would do more, do prioritize hits, move, and terminate the check. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the move learning curve on Aerodactyl isn't great, but if it already has good moves, I would say Aerodactyl is, on average, you're going to want more. Sees a pair of moves that are a coin flip as equivalent to a weaker move with upside? No. They see big number do more damage. There must have been something, maybe something to do with Cradilly's typing. Oh, I have it. I'm just going to look at it later. Maybe it's something to do with Cradilly's typing or something. I mean, the fact that it's doing 2 per hit, it did 3 on that last one, actually. That's a good sign. I think that Blaziken might have solid attack. I mean, the special attack looked decent, too, so it might be a man's. Something we need to be careful of. It might be a man's. Yeah, I don't know, but sometimes, like, I don't know, for instance, like, I think there's only something like that with flying type, but who knows? I'll look at it. I'll look at it. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Surface? Bum, bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. I want to see another move. Would love to see a physical move come out from it. Like, that's not Spike Cannon. I do think the Tentacruel's kind of a waste of time right now. Its moveset was pretty ass. Can you use a physical attack on me, man? Oh. Okay, well, there's a chance for Truant on this thing. That's not good. We know it has 2 abilities, though. So that's a good thing to find out there. Very good thing to find out there. Okay, Skarmory helping against priority. We don't know speed yet. Overheat. Okay. Oh, I still have the race car in my title, don't I? I think I do. I haven't touched it. Alright, level 8 Skarm. Use Psychic. 8 damage. So it's okay. It's not anything crazy. Psychic Overheat. I mean, the Arcanine's looking like the best choice now. We know Arcanine has good attack. We know he's slightly slower than us. At the very least, he's slower. 100%. No, Big Check was not in the woods, no. Just use a Firestone. Yeah, we know this thing has swagger. We know this thing's faster, actually, so we just need to spam run. Because I didn't find a Firestone, unfortunately. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Boo doo doo doo. Ba 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 doo 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 doo. Ba na 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 na. Now we're never gonna find Arcanine. Bum, 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 Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and catch Arcanine. We know he has a pretty good attack stat, so we're going to go ahead and catch this guy. Maybe. Oh, speed tie. That's big. Okay, that means he's got speed as well. That's huge. Let's go and catch this. This thing might be decent. If the last move is something to hit a ghost, man, this thing might be him. That might be him, dude. Oh, I should have named him Big Horse. Citrus Berry. What a goat. Ah. Why did it go first there? Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I got string shotted. Thank you. That's what it was. Duh. Duh. All right, let's scout blazing. I mean, this thing is cool. I might still run this. We'll see. Let's just try and learn the full moveset of this guy. Dig. So yeah, it has 2 abilities. The problem is one of those abilities is truant. Run! No, we don't know the 8 yet. And he learns a move at 7 as well, Mr. Blaziken. Yeah, the special attack is pretty good on the Blaziken. And I think the attack might be pretty good, too. It might be a man's. The attack is also pretty good. Because on the Growlithe, the Spike Cannon was doing 2 and 3. So, like, per hit when it was level 6 and 5. So it might just be a man's. I'm trying to say, do you have a repel, but I want to be timed out? How many Pokemon are between us and Brock? There is 2, 4, 10, 11... 13, 15. And then there's 6 on Brock. Okay. And our rival has what? A Moltres. That's right. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, so I have it, Mamba. Full disclosure, I have been given permanent Drafteon Pro as a gift. Because Major Sevens is enjoying the fact that everybody in the community is like using it and stuff. So I've been gifted Pro as a gift, like for life or whatever. So dun, 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 dun. Get all the perks. I mean, just full transparency. I'm just giving transparency. My favorite thing that I like about it is the view matchup thing. I can like just see the things side by side. That's a very nice quality of life thing. Which I do need to work on that. Freaking Cam is already Johning me. Cam's like, oh, I have no lines into your team, bro. This looks completely unwinnable. I'm like, I haven't even looked at it. Bro is already Johning me, dude. What is the level 8 video game? I need you to show me. Because if it's not Blaziken, then I'm just going to send this dog. I mean, this horse. Help me not draft my entire team, die to electric and rocks last season. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting, Matthew. That's what Admiral was talking about. So I'm definitely going to take a look at that for sure. That's what my team did last season. So I was like, I'll try and see if it helps. Yeah, no, I read it right. Yeah. I know what you meant. I'm sorry if I said something different. Dun, 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 dun. Now my team only dies to ground. That is why I picked up Crocodile. Like, getting a good ground user is kind of tough, man. What did I say this time? No, someone in the YouTube chat was talking about the leaf blade metal claw thing, and I mentioned that's what you said. Was easy for me? Well, yeah, you just second picked Guard Shop, right? Who do you play this week, Vale? I play Cam, the league leader. You play against Cedar? All right, good luck, good luck. You're 2-1. Cedar's 1-2. You're 2-1, right? Are you 1-2? 1-2. Ooh, that's a big matchup then for you guys. That's a big week for both of you because neither of you want to go down 1-3. Because then you gotta kind of like win out. My last season was so weird, man. I started out 0-1 and then just like went, 6-1. Like I won out the rest of my matches. I 2-0'd like everybody except Voidlock too. I've been choking so hard this season so far. I gotta win 3 of my remaining 4 matches for a hope at playoffs. It happens. I mean, I think this time around, like, since this is a lot of people's second draft, I think on average the drafts were quote unquote sweatier. And I think people just, but I do think since people are getting used to it, I am going to lower the salary next time around. The salary is going to go down. I think I'm finding the right amount that I want. So. Is this not good enough to send? I'm just seeing if Blaziken is the 8. Because Blaziken has some interesting moves, and he learns a lot of moves. And he's been doing good damage, too, the Blaziken. But I want more money. Well, I want to, like, put a little bit more of a chokehold. Like, I think lowering the salary a little bit, and honestly, forcing people to have 9 Pokemon and not just 8, I think would honestly make it perfect. Like, lowering to, like, 105 and forcing you to have 9 Mons, I think would honestly be huge. Because that would force you to, like, budget better. And it would force, it'd make it to where people have, like, more diverse teams for sure. For different leagues, the only thing that's different in some leagues, the beginner leagues have 1 extra trade point. Free for all to fill the team out. We could auction style, but I don't know. I think auction's a little more complicated. So there's 8 people in each league. The beginner leagues have 4 trade points versus 3. That's the only thing that's different between the leagues currently. But that's to encourage, you know, like the newer players to kind of like, you know, try different things, really. Yeah, I like that it's like 7 weeks and then like it's 9 weeks total with playoffs. So it's gonna be so annoying to deal with. For me, it was the Houndoom, man. As long as I like made sure I had an answer for Houndoom, I had a pretty good feeling I was gonna win that week. And I did deal with the Houndoom. I had Snarl on Incineroar, and I had Icy Wind, Stomping Tantrum, Calix into it, Muddy Water, you know. And Incineroar just sponges anything like Houndoom wants to do as well, so. I do like the lower salary there. Would there be any consideration for separating Pokemon from Mega Stones within the next season or 2? I think now that more people have done it, I absolutely am open to the idea of it, yes. But I do kind of like, you know, I do kind of like the way it is now, too. Because simplicity is nice. This thing will not show up at 8, bro. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to run ads. And if I don't find this level 8 by the time the ads are done, I'm going to run this dog. All right? That's the deal. Here we go. Running those ads now. True, none. True. Bum 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 bum. Horse? Yeah, the horse. Sorry. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, pretty much, Fumf. Pretty much. Going to Costco to buy supplies to bring to wildlife. Bring to wildfire victims. Wish me luck. Worked all day and now have to do things. That's very admirable of you, Mamba. GG's. Yes, Staten. Yes. I don't know who I'm going to root for yet, though. Still. Don't tell. I want everyone to think I'm evil. I see. Pretty impressive if I do say so myself. Got taken out by the electrical substation in San Fran. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? What? I'm so confused. Because isn't substation like
like a we don't have those in Florida. I don't know if this is a joke or not. I genuinely have no idea. Yes, you do. What the hell's a substation? All right, we didn't find it. They have a substation next to their practice facility and have had a lot of injuries in the last year since it got built there. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we have those. Okay. Gotcha. I was like thinking like a Subway. My bad, dude. My bad, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, dude. All right, chat. If we beat this, we're going to run a prediction. If we beat this trainer, we're going to run a prediction. The U.S. education system? No, that's Florida, bro. Everyone else knows what it is. Rollout. Oh, no rollout. Interesting. Static. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. I mean, I hope Mike Evans has a good season. I mean, he was a great Buccaneer, and I hope that, you know, he finds success, genuinely. Great player. Great player. All right, let's run a prediction. Do we see a ghost in the forest? It's going to be a yes or no. And simply put, there's 9 Pokemon total left. There are 9 Pokemon total left. There is 2, 3, 3, and 1. Do we see a ghost? Mike Evans and I went to the same university. He graduated 3 years earlier than me. Those were the glory days. How many ghosts exist in Gen 3? Here, I'll show you. Coverage calculator. 10. 10 to be exact. Ghost is 100% GG. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Yeah, Shed can't exist yet. That's true. Bum, bum. Would conversion ghost count? No. It would not count. Only if we see a ghost. Oh, yeah, for sure, Warhammer. Absolutely. I would have to. I would have to have a chance. Toilet Fish Rogers. That's kind of a ghost, but not quite a ghost, you know? So glad the meat grinder's over when we win today.
a ghost. Love a good meat grinder. Same. All right. Pretty good horse. If we can get something to hit ghosts with. Like, getting something like Mudshot off Brock would be, like, perfect. Or, like, Drillpeck or Aerial Ace or something stupid like that. Now that you've brought up the list, one will show up. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, we will make this the last seed of the day, by the way. It's been a long time searching, and I'm getting hungry. So this will be the last seed of the day. We've been live for 8.5 hours, I believe. So. Shadow Ball would be huge. Yeah. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Gotta go to a substation to get dinner. No, I'm making dinner at home today. You can do shit while I stream, bro. You don't have to. Me streaming is not stopping you from doing your stuff. I'm attached and don't care who knows it. Nice. Public subs are gas. They really are. If DGR is still alive, I'll raid into him. How long is that randomizer they're doing, Jerry? I don't get to raid DGR very often. Correct, Coffee. Correct. Which is why we were looking for a while. All of Odyssey. I mean, they're doing a randomizer. I saw earlier. All right. 4 more chances to see a ghost. 4 more Pokemon. I ain't afraid of no ghost. There's only 9 ghosts that can appear. 10 ghosts total. 53 attack. Get kind of cold, chat. I'm kind of cold. Not healing, so you have less PP. I mean, I still got 40 string shots to get through, so there's just, I mean, you know. Yeah. No, we don't actually Warhammer. We do not. Because it deals, the crash damage is based on how much damage we would have dealt, and because it's a multiplier of 0, we don't take any crash damage, actually. And that's true for this game. Okay, I did not know Flygon was here. I believe in future games, you can switch in a ghost and take crash damage. Yo, the gas, dude. Let's go. We love gas. That's annoying. Alright, still no ghost. 3 mons to go. Any ghosts? That's not a ghost. Sniffer. Okay. Good XP. You know what? Let's just do it. That HP's not important to me, chat. This one Mon doesn't stand a freaking chance. He doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. Jigglypuff. Thought Intimidate stayed with you. I can see why a kid would think that. Okay. Our rival has a Moltres, which will give us a lot of XP, but there are no ghosts. Do we see a ghost in the forest? No, we do not. All right, there is 10 Pokemon in our way from getting a TM. 6 Pokemon on Brock, 2 on Liam, 2 on the rival. You're a freaking legend, sir. Yo, thanks, big power man. You too. Oh, 9 since we know Moltres? Well, yeah, but I mean, the Moltres is still standing in our way, to be fair, right? So, you're a great streamer. Paid chatter, by the way. Ghosts aren't real, man. Moltres doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. Heat wave! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's our new command. If you do exclamation point heat wave, it's like a sound effect. No, Rivals Mon is a Moltres. If they had a ghost, I wouldn't go fight them. Jabasted. I met the Jabated guy. Did I tell you that, chat? Last year at the CEO fighting game tournament, I met the guy who is that face, the Jabated guy. That was kind of cool. Okay, boosted facade, not the worst thing. Jeb Bush? I'm not sure it's Jeb Bush. So I got baited to some degree, yes. Now we have boosted facade, but that means they did get the curse off before we attacked. So that kind of like neutralizes it here. He's my hero. There goes my hero using facade. Uh-oh. He's +2 attack. Got a speed boost. Still using curse. Fully parried. Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like, I just saw, there's just, sometimes you know. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just know, you know? Sometimes you just know. All right. There is 8 Pokemon between us and a TM. See ya, Bamba. What you're doing is very kind and a very good gesture. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Why does it love spamming curse? Curse, it likes setup a lot as well. So. No, we want, like, if you stay paralyzed, too many things are going to outspeed us and chip us down, and our only heal is like, oh, wait, hold on a second. I have a citrus. Wait, that's actually goated. Do we beat the Brock? Yes or no? We have Skull Bash as well. We can boost our defense legally on Brock. It does not count as setup, no. We got a runner here. If we can just beat the Brock and get a move off the TM, then this horse is off to the races. Yeah, like with that emote. Man, I love Poke Park Wii, dude. That move has to hit ghosts. It does. Low key, I mean, like, even something like a feint attack would be huge. Because our special attack isn't like buns. It's not good, but at least give us super effective coverage, right? So.
Penguins. Crested.
Penguins.
Good morning from Guam. It's 10 a.m. on Tuesday.
It's 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. Haggerty. Yo, gamer. Thanks for 44 months. I appreciate that. I hope Guam is great. Hope you're having a great time. A string shot for ghosts? Would you consider Nintendo Land Wii U for September incentives? I would consider it, yes. We're going to go over that right now. Stringer, we're going to go over that right now. So you've made it back. You have fought Andros twice today. You have defeated him and lost to him. I see that his old pal Misty did you in. Fear not, though. We have equipped you with 555 BST of Big Horse and of Fire typing. You have 66 attack at level 19, 90 HP, and a really, really respectable speed stat. Not the fastest, but respectable. That's just what this type of BST will do. There is a critical problem. You cannot hit ghosts. If the enemy is packing a ghost, it's game over. You have a citrus, a potion, and a way to cure status. And if you really somehow need this, you can restore PP. Good luck. Salt D Big Horse. Ember is the best that I can do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Good luck. Surely we get EQ from Brock? Surely. Sticky hold about to come in huge when Liam tries to covet our citrus. Sticky hold's gonna go crazy on it. Crazy style, bro. The attack stat is massive, but we need a TM. An Odor Sleuth TM would go crazy. It really would. Or Foresight. Mind Reader, Odor Sleuth, Foresight. It would all be insane. Does Mind Reader allow us to hit ghosts? I know Mind Reader allows for Darks to be hit with Psychic. Or something. Oh, no, that's Miracle Eye. Sorry, that's Miracle Eye. Or just like Shadow Ball. Yeah, that'd be great. Does Salty really believe in this mon? Not really, no. But it's fun. It's a fun mon. Dark Armor Floater. Oh my god. This guy again, dude. This chuckle guy. This chuckler. There it is, man. We have the heal powder. Don't want to use it on a mon that can para me, though. He's just going to use it again. It is a facade boost, yes. But it's still not good to be slower than everything. Alright. We're going to get rid of it. Oh, no way. Don't. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Please, 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 please. If anything, just give me this once. Give me this one-hit KO. Please, dodge, please. Oh, I effed it, chat. This thing is such low BST, man. Ah, that's so frustrating. All right, we have boosted facades. Whatever. We have boosted facades. We have boosted facades. This is not good, though. This is not good. This is bad. This is very bad. We have boosted facades. You know what to do if you believe and you're following the channel. You have access to free follow modes that show that you believe, and you have access to free follow modes to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin numbers.
Andross has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
and free the Lilat system once again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Tribeco. Have a facade. Rolling kick misses. Facade boosted. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, it's fine. Bop, 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 bop. That's the ace. He's setting up. He's setting up. He's setting up. Wait. No full para. No full para. Never lucky, dude. Wait. They're giving us a chance. They're giving us another one. Can it be? There it is. Boom. He's dead. Totodile comes in. He earthquakes. We have only 28 defense. Is going to hurt a lot. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Yep. Full para. Wait. He's throwing. The next earthquake will kill. But I have to kill on this one. I have to kill on this one. The bulk up makes him live, dude. The bulk up, yeah, he kills us. He kills it. Do we have a heal? It's just a potion. It's only 20 HP heal. It's over. I can't. I literally can't. Like, there's no scenario where we win here. That full para killed us. No, he's always going to hit Earthquake because he sees kill now. Holy moly, dude. Just give me the full parrot. Like, what are we doing, man? Oh, barrier this time. I see, I see. Gunk, gunk, gunk. Oh, and you have a citrus. What the heck is this? Oh my god! Oh, we're fine. Wait, this timeline sucks. This barrier into pump timeline sucks. I don't like this timeline anymore. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I just, like, if I'm parried, oh my god, dude. Like, holy tits, bro. If I'm parried, I might as well just give up. I might as well, like, stop playing the game. Like, holy moly, dude. Like, what in tarnation? Oh, he's just gonna bulk up first this time. It gives you it's a 25% chance to not move for the turn. Yeah, but now he's gonna kill because he has the bulk up. I wanted to see if, like, I just wanted to see what was after this thing. But I'm not ever going to because, and that's why being parried sucks, by the way. That's why we don't want to be parried, like, going into the fight. It's just, you just lose too many turns. Brock gave us double slap, and we couldn't learn it, and yeah, so we were screwed regardless, but... Oh, he had a Milo. Oh! There was a ghost! We would have gotten through the fight, and we would have gone through the whole fight. I bet you he was bringing this thing out last, dude. I bet you anything this guy was coming out last. Oh, sorry, Milo was probably last, actually. Oh, my God. I bet you he had a ghost, dude. It was over. Dang. Unreal. All right, that's fun. All right, cool. That's all right. That's all right. You know what? It was fun. That was a good last run of the day. We'll take it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Whether you were on Twitch or YouTube, you guys are the GOATs. I'm going to raid my good friend... Mr. DGR Dave. He is playing a Super Mario Odyssey bingo thing against Grand Pooh Bear. And he's just a good friend of mine. I don't get to raid him often due to our schedules. Like, he usually streams before me. So anytime I get a chance to raid him, it looks like he's about to finish up. So you guys get to go in for the finale, which is sick. And all that good stuff. So anyway, I don't have anybody to raid on YouTube, but enjoy DGR's stream over on Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some awesome gaming, as always. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Yo, see you, Gibby. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Appreciate you as always. And yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out once again. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.